You know what day it is, guys? It's Freedom Day. And I am filled with joy. So Charlie, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate you. You're a real cool dude, times 5. My D&D got canceled. My D&D got canceled, guys, so here I am. Here I am with freedom. Look, 1 second, guys. Check it. Check it. Jail time. Your release date has passed. It's time to get free. I'm so glad we didn't hear that beautiful German woman go, Inmate 117, what are you doing? What are you doing over here, Inmate 117? I'm so happy. You know, I could get in one more dance. One more dance, guys. Let's do a funny sword dance. I need a melee weapon? Fuck, I can't do sword dance. Alright, we're gonna hit the can then. Oh no, his cloak broke. All right, there we go. Phew. This is a completely reformed Sunshine, guys. He's definitely not going to be the Sunshine you remember. Jail's changed him. He's, he's going to walk out. He's going to admonish Butch for all his actions. He's gonna, he's gonna have the group, he's gonna convince the group, like, we should all go mining together. As a big friendly thing, We should all go pick a field together. He's definitely not gonna steal people's fucking belongings now just because he wants to. He's reformed. Hello. What walk are we doing? We're casual. We're free from jail soon. Time to reconnect with society. Only eats potato stew. Actually, you know what? That's a change that's real. Guys, that's a real change. He only eats potato stew now. He's been eating potato stew for fucking 3,000 days. It's still stew. My god. Gotta stick to my principles. Gotta stick to the stew. Someone's calling it. I think Rip called him a starving Jedi, and that really made me laugh. My mic was muted at the time, but I laughed really hard at him being referred to as a starving Jedi because of his cloak and shirtlessness. He's not starving, he's thriving, guys. He was the guy, he was the cook, you remember? He was the fucking cook, okay? He decided who gets the food. They appointed me the cook. Not Roger. Not 392. Strutting into Sisika. Let's put on some current day fucking TikTok meme, TikTok meme strutting music. The plan is to get out of jail. That's literally the start, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing today. I'm getting out of jail. I do have to designate a new king of the yard. If I can find the pestilence guy, I wasn't streaming for this, but I've come on a few days just to like be a character on the yard for people. And if I can find the pestilence guy, I'll give him king of the yard. I'm sure he'll do well with it. There's some freak in here that thinks he's saving the world, and that everywhere outside is pestilence, and I'm part of it. Apparently, I think he wanted to kill me. But My main plan. I want to go on the offensive, guys. I want to fucking hunt Hank Hammer this time. I don't want to be hunted anymore. I'll never come back. Is there any guards about? Guard. Oh, is that my beautiful German queen? My beautiful German queen, that's what I refer to her as. On your six there, guard, wouldn't want to sneak up behind you.
117, good morning.
It certainly is, perhaps the best morning. Do you know why?
I am certain you will tell me very soon.
It's Freedom Day! I'm getting
Freedom
out of
Day.
here.
Ah, how sad your time with us is over.
I agree, it's terribly sad, but I'll miss you the most. You've made my stay here one truly of punishment and redemption.
Yes, especially the latter, I am certain. As a parting gift, we may enjoy one last search of your person.
Oh, of course, of course. Let me just get up against the wall. I would never deny you an opportunity to frisk my being.
Very good. I would be disappointed. Let us see. Still holding on to the wax puddle, yes.
I'm gonna put it in
Nothing.
a dish at home and keep it. It's a gift, my first gift.
Your first gift, even.
That's right.
Everything else can remain yours. Nothing I worry about.
Now, would you
wish to change into your civilian attire?
Oh, sure, sure. Do I get to walk around the yard with it? I imagine it'll take a minute for me to get released. Oh, goodness, they can take forever to get here. They'll probably wait a whole day just to keep me about.
Have you reached out to the sheriff's department already?
Oh, not yet. I was just planning on that.
You might be in luck, as I am able to bring you to the mainland instead.
Oh, that would be delightful, wonderful even. The best outcome. You could finally see me off. You'll never,
Yes.
Unfortunately, it'll probably be the last time we see each other unless you make your way to the mainland.
I rarely ever do, but many tell me that, and then they still return.
Maybe, maybe now that I'm a free man, once I exit those doors, I guess, you could give me your telegram. Perhaps we could remain in correspondence.
Oh, please don't make me laugh. But, matter of fact, you're the first one that directly asked for it. I don't think you're actually interested in that, though.
You don't think I'd write you?
No.
I would write you daily. You would become annoyed with how frequent I would keep in contact.
Yes, I assume as much.
I'll just write the Sisica line, you know, I'll send my telegram with it. An invitation, really.
You may. The tip line is there for all citizens of the crossing.
Including my favorite god. Alright, well, I'll go get my stuff from the commissary. Hopefully it's still all there. No one's rummaged through it. We're free. We're free. Freedom. Guys, this is the first time since Sunday. I'm putting the outfit back on. The first time since Sunday. I've yet to know what it feels like. I know, I didn't expect her to release. Fuck this guy. I agree, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. I'm glad we're on the same page about me. Funeral boy. There we go. We're home. We're home. Look at us. Finally. Back in it. Back in it. We have to get out there and make sure the goons don't kill one another. The hat just doesn't work with the bald head, though. We're gonna wander around as a fucking thumb without a hat on. Or do... I don't know, the hat feels like it needs hair. I feel like we wander without the hat for a while. We just go bald, we let everyone fucking see how destitute we are. And apparently not. Apparently, I think they did the times wrong. They might not have calculated for, the time served, but I got out on Saturday, about 12 hours earlier than that, half a day earlier.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy there, fella. I don't think we've met.
I don't believe we have.
Alright, well, you're new king of the yard now that I'm gone. Enjoy.
King of the yard, huh?
Someone has to be.
Best of luck with your freedom.
Oh, I'm entirely reformed. Luck is something that's always on my side. Heads. Uh-oh. I might be back here.
Start.
I might be back here sooner than I thought.
I had a feeling.
You don't have any faith. Man, she immediately, she has no faith. I'm staying out of here for more than a minute. I'm gonna hit the shoreline and immediately rob the first cop I see to get a gun. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think I have to wear the hat. I think once I get to the shore, I'll pull on the hat. Cause God, the ball just doesn't work. What was your favorite moment together? You know, since we're parting now, sweet sorrows and all.
My favorite moment together, you ask?
Yeah.
A good question.
Thank you so much for
I'm
subscribing.
uncertain if it was the 2 leather strips I found on you last, or that unfortunate example in the middle of the yard. No, I know. It is thinking about 1 or 2 corsets to put on you and tie them very tight, but sadly we never had the opportunity.
You know what's strange? Your favorite moments are my favorite moments. I'm glad, you know, in another life, perhaps, we were so compatible. Best of friends, maybe more.
Who would know? We only have this life.
I feel like my life before Sissika and now are entirely different. A world of possibilities. Perhaps I'll become a deputy. Or a god in Sissika.
Oh, don't tell me just to see me again.
I won't tell you, but I'm thinking it.
Well, effectively you've told me with that.
You're welcome.
How rude of myself. I hadn't asked, but I take it the harbor of Saint-Denis is going to be sufficient, yes?
I figure. I don't think there's much issue here. What a lovely place.
Yes, awfully dusty, I have been told.
I think it's a thick cloud of smog. All the towers.
It must be. It made my last visit here quite problematic.
Well, if you find yourself on the mainland again, feel free to write your friend Sunshine. I could give you the tour of the mainland, much like I was given a tour of Ithaca.
To repay our kindness.
Someone has to.
I'd be surprised to hear this, but I've been offered visits to the mainland from almost all the inmates I've brought back.
But Oz would mean more.
Really? And why is that? Our shared favorite moments?
I just feel like over these thousands of days we've formed a connection, a real bond, you know. My wife left within 2 months.
That is depressing. Don't be so hasty to part with me now. I still have to hand you your papers, do I not?
Oh, yeah, for sure, for certain.
Now there we have your 117. Do tell me if these papers look correct to yourself.
Yeah, that looks about right. Look at that. I'm a free man. Well, I would say see you soon, but, you know, free and reformed man won't do it, but it was a pleasure. There's salute I can give. Remember me. Remember our moments.
My apologies. The farewell must have been so overwhelming I lost my hearing for but a moment.
Yeah, it's that way for me too. Just remember me, my beloved God. Don't forget my face and my voice. You've seen it with less hair than anyone else.
Certainly will not. Farewell.
Goodbye. We're free. We're free. And we need a gun quick. Before I even write telegrams, I need a gun. Ugh. Alright, Uramatsu, there you go. Did it just for you. I definitely didn't have it already ready. I did it just for you. God, I love the guards. They're my best friends. I'll never see them again though, because I'm reformed. That's right. Aw. I was just flirting. But I'm free. I need to write my gang and catch up with them. That guard loves me, by the way, guys. You might not be able to tell by how she was dismissing all of my attempts, but she loves me. What does that mean? The contents are unknown, dot, 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 dot. Furious. Alright, let's just grab a cattleman so that we're armed. There, we're armed, guys. Now we can't just be, we can't be fucked up. I don't have a horse, by the way, guys. Right now, canonically, I've given back Mary Jane's horse, and Cloudy Day is dead. Hank Hammer killed Cloudy Day, so I need my friends for a ride. I need to. I'm stuck here in Saint Denis until I can get a ride. Guys, I'm so poor. I'm so poor, guys. I'm the poorest member of this gang by far. Waco has all of the gems. Javi and Butch skim and do saves and keep all their shit like bastards. I don't know if Wyatt has money, but me, I'm fucking poor as fuck. I'm always drained for cash. I'm also always the guy giving people money for the jobs when they ride with us. I give Sean his money. I give fucking Jasper their money. We need to get back. Sounds like we need to get back in the business. Rainy afternoon? I was just gonna be rainy day next. It's gonna go from cloudy day to rainy day. I was thinking, and I don't know, you tell me how you guys feel about this chat, but what if I want to keep the white Arabian, because I like the white Arabian. So what if I just like, can I change Cloudy Day's main and just roleplay it's a new horse? Or do you guys think I need to get a whole new horse? What are you guys' stances on that matter, huh? Can I idle? You think? That's what I want to do. I want to do that so that I can just, like, you know, save money, but it's $100 to take the deed out, isn't it? The Arabians? I know there's a white one. I know there's a black one. I don't know what other color they come in, though. Honestly, guys, I'm not the horse guy on this. I hate these creatures. I dealt with them in real life, alright? Used to be a farmer. That's not a meme. That's actually this. That's just the truth. I used to be a farmer. So, you know, I dealt with horses in real life, okay? I don't need these goddamn... And listen, Cola. When your only product is not the horse, you're a farmer. Alright? When you have a large property that is a farm and it's not dedicated to these fucking creatures. The Gray Arabian's the fastest, huh? Damn, we didn't grow potatoes. I live in New England. We're not like the potato. We had a cranberry bog. We did have a cranberry bog. But I never worked the cranberry bog. I didn't like it. And before anyone, I'm not rich, by the way. Very small, very small. It wasn't like a huge thing. It was like who does? Man, this guy. Y'all reading a fucking book over here.
Scusa, signore. You wait on me this one?
Oh yeah, there's a line. You know, gotta be. You know, without lines, civilization would crumble.
This very much so, but I understand here in America there is no much appetite for Q. You feel free to sidle beside
Oh,
here, and we ride together.
I must have just forgotten how things go out here. I've been in Sisika 3,000 days. In there, you wait in
Madonna
line,
mia.
or you lose your teeth.
Madonna, sir. Please come up close to me. We ride together as free men and celebrate your release.
Are you absolutely certain?
Certain of what?
That I am allowed to write with you?
Of course, sir. It would be a pleasure for you to write your writings next to me here. Please, I invite, please.
Alright. But don't read them.
Oh, of course not. Your privacy is tantamount. I will not read yours. You do not read mine, and this is how the transaction go.
I might have a peek at yours.
Well, sir, I would please implore you to not do this. But if you must, I am no hiding.
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
Alright. I read this one,
Ciao.
guys. This was new,
Oh,
but I read this.
Cogino, is
Uh,
this a you?
I never,
doing? Yeah.
I never crossed you,
Do you know?
and you have
I'll-
Wyatt smack me with a
listen,
hammer.
look at my
I gave him the
family,
money
here, sir,
and the
sir,
bonds
please,
plus the
this,
bars.
This
They
my
didn't-
cousin Spink Russo and his beautiful wife Natalia. Please to meet them, sir.
Oh, howdy there, beautiful family and beautiful wife.
Hey, thank you. Pleasure to meet you.
I just escaped this car. By
Oh.
escaped, I mean was let off here
Oh, okay.
by the
That's
lovely
good.
gods. I've escaped its clutches.
Well, welcome back.
Congratulations.
And your family member here was the first person I've had the pleasure of meeting. You know, apparently you
That's
guys don't
great.
do lines out here. I was waiting behind him for my turn.
Nee.
Oh, yeah, you kind of just group around, get in there. You know, the Telegram boy, we like to
See.
keep him busy.
This what tell him that he should sidle up next to me and we ride together.
How
Yeah.
intimately barbaric.
Well, you are a friend if you touch your elbow with another, huh?
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I have a lot of friends then.
Good. This is good. Make for a good life.
Yeah, you have to lay very close in Sisika at times, you know.
This
Only
is very intimate.
inches between you and the next inmate.
I suppose
See,
it
I
keeps you
build,
warm.
Familiarity with your friend.
I've never crossed you, and you have Wyatt smack me with a
anyway,
hammer.
sir, it was nice to
Cool,
exchange
thank you so
pleasantry
much.
with you here. I will let you get to your writings now.
Oh, thank you. I only have
Ciao.
several months to catch up on.
Of
Right,
course.
right.
Enjoy this.
Enjoy.
Yeah, salve.
All right.
I gave them the money and the bonds plus the bars they didn't know about. But I am what most call a masochist. I still want to work with you if Butch can turn and run away with the loot and still ride with you. I was kidnapped and had it stolen. I meant to say getting out Saturday. I meant to say getting out Saturday. Stolen so I want the same. I don't give a fuck about recompense. Your group is a bunch of cutthroats and I respect it. Ask Butch. If he wants me to be a merc, that works. If he wants me to be a merc that works for you more, he will say yes. What the fuck is this? Why is he trying to appeal to Butch? Why is he trying to appeal to me through Butch? I'm going to forget because I know I would do the exact thing. Telegram me back. No. No, Sean. Johnny W. I think I saw Hank Hammer and Limpanny. Be careful. I was in jail! Waggy, you know I was in jail! What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Alright, Sunshine. From Zip Quill. One of your fuckers, Wyatt, pulled a hammer on a fist fight. He wasn't involved through Cucamonga. I accidentally punched Wyatt.
Magpie.
Wyatt decided to bash Kook's head in.
Hello, strange
Kook
What's up?
rides with me, so I pistol whipped him.
Hello.
He is lucky I didn't blow his head off.
Hello.
If I see Wyatt and
I
he's
just
talking
woke up.
shit, I'm gonna fuck him up again. I got word he rides with you, so this is a friendly fucking warning. What the fuck is Zip Quill on about? Wyatt and I and Cucamonga just spoke. It's forgiven, but Sunshine, my people out west won't take shit lightly. I'm just letting you know that as we are party once in my gun. We got a party in my gun.
I need to.
What the fuck is Zip Quill on about? Please respond formally. Jasper, you're wrong. Oh, alright, so before I read that, I sent Jasper a telegram on one of the days I didn't stream, informing her, like, I was basically dismissing her fear of Hank. I was saying, like, he's a filthy law dog still at heart. He's not gonna hurt you. You didn't do enough to get hurt by him. He's just trying to scare you. I was dismissing her
Well.
because she's all worried about Hank killing her, right? This is the reply. You're wrong!
Hey, you can keep
Sunshine, he already
Yeah,
tried to grab me
thanks for
once. The
burning.
man leaps out of the shadows armed with knives. He always looks different. And now I hear he's riding with others. This is no small problem. If anything, you're the safer on that island than anyone out here.
Maybe?
Unless Mr. Hammer finds himself on the wrong side of the law and
Maybe
ends up
not.
inside with you. I shudder
Not
to
sure.
imagine. Jasper.
But
That
Let's
freak.
see.
That freak. I can What happened?
Come-
No need to worry
come
about
around.
Butch. Waco, are you out?
come on, Jin.
Wyatt, I have your money. Let's meet. Thank God. Thank God. What a great team. Sunshine.
Hi.
I'm free.
Oh my
But
God, not to Jamie.
I-
Whoa.
No. We can't appear weak. We can't appear weak.
Some crazy things there, I think.
We have to.
Hmm.
I'm in the big city.
Alright, moving on.
Enjoying freedom. I need a ride.
What you on? That's covered in clay.
I'm gonna just send that to a bunch of people. I'm gonna send that to a bunch of people. Just the same shitty no love letter. Do we do Johnny? We'll do Johnny. We will. Sunshine. Waco. Right, Sunshine, Wyatt, Waco, Butch, Javi. Right, Javi. We're just gonna call everyone again. We're gonna send every single person a telegram being like, could you come get me? You know? And whoever comes first is who gets me. Everyone else is gonna be wondering where the fuck I am. My dear wife, I am free. Forgive me for not riding sooner. The guards had me on a tight leash. I was allowed no freedom. Yeah, I basically told him. To me. To me. Alright. Now let's write Jasper. We'll write Jasper a heartfelt letter. Sunshine. Dear Jasper. But has he hurt you? But has he hurt you? No! He's trying to scare you, kid. And you will fall in right into his hands. He's a little get-ups. He ain't no boogeyman. He's barely even a man. He's barely even a man. Quit worrying. I'm free. You're gonna find it. Gonna find. And we'll handle it. Love. Sunshine. There we go. A heartfelt letter. That's right. I'm not even gonna tell them where I'm gonna be in the city. I'm just telling them I'm here. Oh, I should write Johnny Waggy. I should thank him for the heads up. I should ask questions too. Yeah, let's write Johnny Waggy. He's a member of the gang. You know, he's becoming one. He'll be with us more than the McKinley soon enough. He's working with the. What the fuck is on your face?
A mustache. Did you get my telegram?
Yes. Sorry, you just look quite different than I recall. You know, I have been inside for 3,000
You can admit
days.
that you were not paying any attention.
You know how many telegrams I had to reply to?
It's not like we're being hunted or nothing. You know, you're safe.
Oh, Butch is on his way. Oh, hi, Wyatt's on his way too.
What the fuck?
I summoned the dogs of war. Waco, we have a new plan.
You like how I look?
You look homeless.
You look destituted.
You fucking bastard! You know where I've been for 3,000 days. Out of my way! Out of my way! Don't you touch my hat.
How much money do you have?
$40.
Ha! You call me fucking homeless and poor.
I have no fucking horse. I have a cattleman to my name.
Why did you buy a cattleman?
Because I needed to make sure I was armed in case you weren't the first one to find me.
Get on!
Where are we going?
Do you still need to ask? Okay.
Where are we going? Don't roll on the ground like that. You look weak. I love the bug where people are rolling on the ground. Where the fuck are you taking? I contacted the others. They're on their way here.
Let's go.
No!
We're going to first get me a shave and then get you some stuff.
That one was accidental.
Was it now?
Yes, that one wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry, I was trying to pull myself up. Do you know
Do
how?
it again, and I will shoot you.
Do you know how strong I got in Sisika, breaking rocks and picking plants all day?
You are very bold, I can see it.
I'm bald, yes. They made sure to
You
shave
wanna
me
go grab
one
your
last
hat?
time on the way. I have my hair on.
No, you don't.
You don't see my hair. How about now?
Yeah. Where's the gun store? Oh,
Man, I got nothing. I need to get rid of this shit.
I'm gonna get a navy. I'm gonna get you some stuff. Do you have bandages?
I do have 6.
Good. All right, I'm gonna give you money. Let's go get this shit. Sell that gun and get yourself a navy.
I'll pay you back. Wyatt said he got my money. Let's get a fucking navy, fellas. There we go. Now we're well up. Bald equals +5 strength. That's right. My stats have increased with my baldness. I need to get rid of this shit. I need to clear out my inventory. Wait, what is the nearest trash? There. No, that's not trash. That is trash. I need... Man, I lost my rifles. Oh. God, I feel so destitute out here. No, no, not on the floor. We're civilized. Oh, someone set it ablaze. Worm.
Hey, you got enough bandages?
I'm about to buy some more.
Oh, come here and buy some.
I was just throwing away something.
I think I should get a fucking bag.
Probably.
Okay.
There we go. We're almost back in peak working order.
Well, look who
How
it is.
pleasant. And why the fuck are you here?
I'm here for you, motherfucker.
And how did you know I would be here?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm everywhere.
You certainly seem to be.
That's right, motherfucker.
And how alone do you think I am?
See, there's just the two of you here.
Do you think there's just the two of us?
Do you think there's just the two of us?
I would lower your gun. I just came back from quite a long stint in a terrible place, and I would hate to
Oh.
open
Wait, you
up.
got caught, huh?
Another word, and I will shoot you in the
What,
gut.
you didn't rat me?
One more.
Too busy eating dirt in fucking Sisika? Is that it?
We eat potatoes, actually. You fucking imbecile. I don't have shootout music, fuck. Always gotta ruin my day, don't you, Hammer? I need shootout music, guys. This fucker blindsided me. Howdy there.
You son of a bitch!
I'm not getting any time for shootout music, it seems.
You like that?
Not particularly, no. I don't know many who like getting shot, Hammer.
You best fucking run, motherfucker.
Fuck me. I just want to put on music, you fucking bastard. I don't even get a free minute? How the fuck did he know I was in jail? How did he know I was getting out? Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, where's his horse? I'm stealing his horse and fucking killing it. Fuck your horse, Wagner. It's mine. Alright. I don't know where Waco went. But this isn't great. Hammer's in Saint Denis. Fuck me. How, man? How? How did he fucking know? Bullshit. He didn't know I was in jail. He didn't even know I was in jail, so how did he know I was here? The horse vanished. He whistled for the fucking horse. Yeah. Alright. Alright, fine with me. Fine with me. Really? Yeah, I can't even have a stolen horse in 1904. Stealing this horse. Great, now he's on the horse. Fuck you and your horse! God, can't have a single thing in 1903, man. Can't have a single thing. Alright. Well, we just gotta hold out until the gang gets here, and then we can kill Hammer. Or I could gun him down. The problem is, I don't want my gang to come in here solo and get caught by him. They're back over there, I can hear them. Alright, we're back on this stolen horse. I know just where to take these fuckers. I don't know where Waco went. There's no law in town either. So I can't turn his own people against him. Is that Waco on my 6th, or is that Hank?
What you doing?
Running from Hank Hammer. Him and this other fucker in town. I think it's Wagner.
Oh, fuck.
Speak of the fucking devils, there they are! Yes! Turn around, you fuckers. Turn around. Don't run now. Don't you run now, fuckers! You love outnumbering me. Don't run now, Hammer, you fucking bastard. Howdy there.
Who the fuck?
Hello, my name is Sunshine. Pleasure to meet you.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, Hank Hammer tried to take my life in Saint Denis when I escaped jail, so now I'm defending myself from that vicious murderer.
It looked like you were chasing.
Oh, I am, because he chased me down an alleyway.
Wait,
Now he's running because you were on your way. Yes, I just left Sisika, and he met me on the docks. Or, well, near the docks.
Wait, you escaped or you were released?
No, released.
Released.
You got released, alright.
Phrasing. He said
I escaped is a relative term. But they were shooting back at me. You have to understand.
Okay, but then you chased after them.
Vicious monsters. I had to make sure they were gone. They were trying to kill me.
It was Hank and who else?
Oh, who knows? Some vicious goon he's hired. I can't even leave Sisika. My life is so at risk. Lawman, you have to save me. I just got out of jail and immediately I'm being hunted like a dog.
That's kind of the reputation you garnered.
Masters, I'm reformed, Masters. I've just served 3,000 days.
You're reformed as of what? 20, I don't know how long ago now. I believe when I say it, I'll give it 2 months.
Masters,
2
please.
months.
What am I supposed to do with these destitute, craven, former lawman dogs hunting me down? I was running, and they kept shooting at me. So then they started running.
Self-defense.
That's right. Thank you, Masters. You know what it's
Should I find out
about.
otherwise, I'll be arresting all of you.
Oh, please.
How
Look.
about this? You go ahead and send us a tip, or talk to one of us when we're not very busy, and tell us what happened. And we're gonna put charges on Hank Hammer and whoever he's with.
My
we'll try
God.
to catch them. For
You're
you.
saviors, you know that? You've saved my life.
No, never mind. No pirates. No pirates.
And if you wouldn't mind keeping yourself safe with other people, we would appreciate that very much.
Where'd your partner go? Who'd you have with you?
I imagine he saw the law and ran for his life. You know, I went to Cisco, not them.
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess.
What
I
a...
don't know if I'd consider that your friend if you got killers coming after, he just leave you vulnerable.
I'm sure he thought that the good law would protect me.
Sure. We split ways here. We're going after people.
Alright, good luck, whatever you're doing. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna head in the same direction as my killers now.
Stay clean, Mr. Sunshine. Stay safe.
I didn't want to fight the 6th law because they would have shot at me. What? You think they would have sided with us if we kept chasing?
Damn it.
Yeah, they would have fucking killed us. Especially you.
What'd you tell them?
Oh, everything.
You told them it was Hank.
Yeah. You see, I would never, another outlaw, say if I were having a war with Pavil, I would never tell the law what Pavil's doing. But the idea that Hank Hammer's former colleagues would gun him down puts a big smile on my face.
Right. So what's the plan?
Well,
They're out there.
I'm sick of
Probably
being on the
watching.
defensive. I've been in Cisco for 3,000 days.
You sure it's been that long?
Who knows how fucking long it's been. Long enough for my wife to forget me. And to make a new prison wife.
I got people coming in.
Howdy there.
They chased me like hell.
They,
Howdy.
Howdy.
I just purchased bandages and I'm already down 7. What a terrible start to my day.
Oh yeah.
I'm wrapped up like a fucking mummy here, riddled with bullets from these dogs. How did they know I was gonna be in Saint Denis?
I don't know, but now we're looking for 2 motherfuckers. So if we see fucks that we never seen before, we fucking hold them up and rob the fucking living shit out of them.
I say, if we see anyone with a beard, we rip it off. Is that a beard?
Shot Waco.
Yeah, I
I
look
recognize him.
On a good news, the law
Hey, you want a
seems to be
rifle, Sunshine?
the law seems to be busy hunting pirates right now, so I doubt we'll be bothered again by that group.
I need an answer to the question of, do you want rifle?
What kind of rifle?
Lancaster.
Alright, sure. I was gonna say the other one would only serve me poorly.
This one's really pretty, so please, 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 please try your best.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, look at it. So pretty. So pristine. Wrapped up in worn old leathers.
What do we do now? West?
I'm thinking west. We should
Does
go to
anyone
road.
have bank bonds?
I got a job for Nitro. I need 30 of them.
So do I. I got one for 15.
That's one's better.
Yeah.
I got 10 bank bonds off of Sean from the last bank.
So what happened? You beat up Sean?
Yeah, he stole the fucking money.
He doesn't say that.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
he does.
he says that Pavil took the money from him and he just happened to abandon us all with the money. He didn't
Well, it's
intend
easy
to.
to find out, isn't it? Just ask Pavil.
Yeah, I'm sure Pavil would love to be an open book with us.
He'll tell me.
I bet he will. What was that I heard before I got incarcerated about a job offering you turned down for thousands of dollars?
Right.
I didn't know the two of you worked together still. I figured that
What are you
bridge
talking
was
about?
crumbled and burned. But he's still trying to get you to work with him, huh?
Who?
Pavil.
He hasn't offered me any work.
Before I got incarcerated, he was making a big huff about it and Peace Landing about how they won without you. About how we didn't need to purchase you.
Right. Well, la-di fucking da. I say we start looking for this Hammer.
Was that Law, by the way, you were with?
Yeah, that was law. I made the executive decision to stop and talk to them because I feel like, given the scenario, they would have gunned me down instead of Hank.
I think we should start looking for people he cares for.
Like
Start
who?
turning their eyes into beads.
We butchered Miss McFarlane.
That was unrelated.
Excuse me, dog, coming through.
Ooh. Yeah.
Bottom.
Go get some yarrow.
Alright, I should write a... I also wrote Javi and my wife, so I gotta tell them not to go there.
Tell them to meet us at the West. I need to talk to you later, so you're riding with me.
Sounds great. Don't even know whose horse that is.
Looks like your wife's horse.
Oh, God. Alright, we gotta write Javi first. Hey, handsome.
Is it alright if we stop in Valentine?
Yeah, sure.
Marvelous. There's a lady at the general store.
And the color of her hair?
She's blonde.
Of
However,
course.
she was the one that we kidnapped that day when her boyfriend found me. Put a
Oh,
bullet through my cheek.
oh, yeah. The day you went to that barn.
Right. There's a fella with her. Wondering if it's him.
Well, you know what I say. No, you don't. I picked this up in Sisica. There's no such thing as fucking coincidence. It's 100% him.
That's right.
Come on.
That's what I was thinking.
We're
Where's
going to
Frank?
Valentine.
Why Valentine?
Oh, Butch found the lead on the people who gunned him in the head after that job we did.
What? What? When did that happen?
It was a day we took a ransom for $1,500.
That's a lot.
It was a lot.
Okay. Who did you send the telegrams that you were getting released?
You, Butch, Javi, Dakota, Johnny Waggy, Wyatt, and I wrote Jasper, but I didn't tell her. Oh no, I did say I'm getting out.
Alright, every single person in that fucking list start taking names that you think couldn't have done it, and then we're gonna have a fucking list of people to fucking question.
With the time it took them to get there, I don't think it was. I don't know how they stumbled across us.
Listen, I was there for quite a bit, so I don't know when you
maybe.
sent those fucking telegrams, but we were there for quite a bit of time.
The thing is, I wrote all of those people to come meet me there. And Butch was in Blackwater, so the time it would take someone to receive that telegram, then write a new one telling him where I am, and then for him to get there shouldn't be longer than the time it takes for Butch to get there.
Well, depends at the time each person got the telegram and did the stuff. Also depends where location-wise each person was. There's a lot of... I'm just saying that it's... I don't know how the fuck he knew. Because that wasn't... How long were you released before I was there?
Like 10 minutes.
Remember, okay, that's nothing.
Yeah, this wasn't a whole bunch, maybe 15. But the thing is, he even made a remark about how he didn't know I was in Sisica.
So that means he wouldn't have known unless someone told him on that very fucking day.
Or he was just randomly about in Saint Denis while with his hunting party.
I don't think he was. That perfectly? You're kidding me, right?
Well, we'll find out. It'll be funny if he's in Valentine. I only wrote 2 people that were going there.
It would not be funny if he's in Valentine. It would be a pain in the fucking ass.
No, I just meant that I only wrote 2 people. We were heading that direction.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Why didn't we get the broad and the fella?
What broad and fella?
The one I told you about.
The one we're going to get right now.
What? No, they were in fucking Rhodes. General store.
Oh, I thought you meant they were in Valentine.
That's not what I said.
I thought you were talking about... Oh, fuck me.
We're going back?
Well...
It's probably too late now.
Fuck, I thought
Maybe they went this direction. Maybe we can get them in the...
I thought you meant that in Valentine you had found the fucking girl.
Fuck it.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, you two are a mess. You two are a mess.
He started that conversation with, can we go to Valentine? I found a woman in the general store.
Me?
I thought you found the...
Fuck would I know?
I thought you came from fucking Valentine and saw her there and then got us because you wanted a team or something.
It's not what I said.
Butch. Egan.
Butchie, they call him.
You're...
Fucking mood.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
Take off the fucking iron vest and you can breathe better.
Where's Harvey?
I told him to meet us here. He was on his way.
Oh, marvelous.
What did you say?
What?
No, what did he say? Did
He
say
said,
mamas?
"Ooh, marvelous."
Oh, he said. I thought he said, "Ooh, mamas."
What would that even mean? Yes, Wyatt.
Sean challenged Johnny.
Get a little closer, Waco. I
John
can't.
challenged him since he said, "Let me get closer." Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
can't hear him.
I feel like I have a little witch doctor talking to me.
A little
What I
freakish
said was,
creature.
A little monster.
Sean challenged Johnny Waggy to a duel.
Oh, that's
John wants to
terrible.
die.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you. So well dressed.
Where did our friend go?
I try to.
He rode uptown towards the center.
Oh, did he?
You got I don't know if you. I don't know. I'm here to sell some gems to Butch.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah, he rode uptown towards the center.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Thank you so much, Haunted Couch. You're a real
Sorry,
cool dude.
a former deputy's been a pain in the ass all day for us.
Do you
No,
buy
that's fine, that's
gems
fine.
as well?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
How about, do you buy
what
uncut
about
gems?
uncut gems? What do you buy?
I
them
buy uncut gems at pretty much general store prices to save people the bother trying to cut them or get them cut or anything, because it's just as easy for me to cut.
So if I gave you, let's say, 80, how much you would just pay me?
80 what?
4,000.
Hang on.
80 uncut.
80
let's say
uncut gems.
diamonds.
What?
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Hey. You're talking too loudly about the Jimmy Gems.
We're making our own deal.
All right, hang on. Should we step over to the wagon behind you?
You want to do it there?
Coach. Yeah, might as well. So we're just not in the way of everybody else.
All right, I'll get the cash.
What are we doing over here?
Well, me and you are gonna talk. Butch is gonna do his fucking deal. All I'm saying is, you got a list of people.
Hey, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Let me see that face of yours.
Sure.
Can you give me a smile?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just let me get my mouth ready.
Yeah, lick your lips if you please. Oh, it's so good to see your smiling face again, Wyatt. You know how
Yeah.
terrible it's been in there.
Yeah, no, I'm smiling. You're back. The lovely sunshine.
Oh, you and Johnny Waggy good now?
Pending payment, yeah.
Alright, good, because I'm thinking we might have to kill Sean. And by might, I mean, you know, there's like one possibility where we don't have to kill him.
Yeah, no, Sean is, yeah. I really just... He said he's going on a vacation to Mexico, and then when he comes back, he's dueling Johnny.
And how did Johnny reply to this?
I don't know. I'm the one that smacked him, though.
What the fuck?
Just scaring you.
We took him out
we ran
digging.
into Hank Hammer and fucking Saint Denis.
And then we
I
did
have
it.
no idea how he knew.
So I...
What? Oh my god. How long?
Oh, Sunshine, guess what else?
What's that?
I found a child. Another child.
The kid?
No, this one doesn't go by the kid.
The child?
No, her name is Tony. She's from Italy. And she's a schemer. I feel like you might like her.
I've met many lovely Italians since my release.
So
My wife.
he ran away, luckily.
It's been too long.
Yes.
Right.
What
What?
have you been up to?
What? I said right. Take your hat off.
No.
Damn.
Please.
It hasn't come back.
Oh, you're still bald?
I'm still bald.
I
They-
wasn't even gonna look at that. I just wanted to take a look at your mustache.
It's back in, all right.
Yeah.
It's
Did I telegram
thickening.
Beck?
Who?
Beck.
I think we have too many people already.
Oh, the girl taking part? Okay.
My wife's taking part.
What's
Son.
the Spanish greeting, Javi? Buenos
Hola.
nachos.
Hola,
El
amigo.
cucaracha?
That's rude.
I don't think you
Is
know what
that
you're
them?
talking
Is that
about.
those fuckers right there?
See, I do. Hola, Senor Wyatt. Why the
Hola.
fuck did you ever get rid of that fucking mustache? Every time I look at you, I wanna... My skin crawls.
Javi.
Lovely.
See?
Where's my big happy greeting? I haven't seen you in months.
Hola, it has been 1 week.
I've been in Sisica, Javi, rotting away.
All right, many months.
It's been
I'm
months,
so sorry about your
Javi.
loss.
I've been suffering.
How did that happen?
My
It was
wife.
an extravagant event.
My wife shot me in the back.
That is not true.
Now give him a nice big old grin, Javi, to show you're happy that he's back.
Give him a hug.
No, that's okay.
Why don't you go kiss your husband?
Yeah, give me a hug, Javi.
My words are good enough.
Yes.
Javi, come give me a hug.
Yeah, your
No,
husband
that's
right
okay.
there.
Come on, give me
I
a
prefer
hug.
to stay on my horse.
Give me a hug.
Listen, if
Little-
we are
little-
going out
little
west,
hug.
there was like 100,000 fucking people heading that way.
I won't even entertain this conversation till you give me a hug, Javi.
I
Why?
refuse.
A little lore in town.
See, we have to
fuck it.
leave.
Led by the
Where's your
sheriff.
horse?
Let's go then.
My
Did they
horses are
notice
gone.
you?
I have none.
I don't
Oh
think they
my
saw
god.
me.
Do you want one?
No, we're good.
I'll get one soon. All right, with them, wife.
Wow, he's off to the races.
Did you know, Butch, my dear wife here, she ended her criminal sobriety to come and try and rescue me. Like a hero.
How romantic.
I
Very.
wouldn't really call it that.
Oh, great.
Hello, Giles. You look different. Who are you?
Jasper.
God,
I
you
am
look.
your facial
different, so
hair.
that
You look
bleeding hammer
different.
can't find
You
me.
look young.
I'm 18 and a half.
Can we have this conversation somewhere
Yeah,
else?
aren't we
It's not
supposed to
in
be
town where
leaving?
Lock and get us.
Oh, yeah, let's get out of here.
Which direction?
Good news, Jasper.
How about up there? How about over there? How about
We're going to settle our problems so you don't have to be scared any. You don't have to shake in your boots
No, pick. I
anymore.
don't want to lead. Pick.
Why is Senior Sunshine not riding his own fucking horse?
I
in the
don't
meeting?
have a
Doesn't
horse.
have one. All of them got murdered.
Sunshine, just tell me
What?
where to go.
Limb panic. No, wait, I'm not allowed back there. That could
Okay.
Limpany, fuck it.
Tom's running thin.
Limpany. No, we're going Limpany.
Oh, let's go to Limb panic.
Hey, I guess I'll meet you down there.
I don't remember where Limpany is. Somebody fucking lead the way.
It's right ahead of us.
Is there? Is it below us or like?
Yeah, below us.
Who invited the chocolate kid?
I don't know.
Chocolate kid.
By the way, Butch, my wife and I were hoping to have fun this evening.
What?
There was a long time ago, you and her used to partake in a drug together. She doesn't remember the drug, but it made her quite happy. I was hoping we could try it. Do you remember what you were on back then?
Sunshine, I don't care about you and your marital fucking problems.
Well, that sounds like a marital problem. First of all, it's not even marital. All right, this is a platonic relationship between two. See ya.
Wait, why did we come here? Why did we come here and all fucking die? Why did we do this? Why did they come here? Alright, maybe I should lead. Maybe I have to lead, guys. Maybe I fucking have to lead. I think I have to. I don't, I can't leave these people up to their own devices. Else they choose this path. The one path in the crossing that's not okay. How could they choose this one path? It really is. They're all gone, guys. My whole team is gone. You know what? I think it's time for that. The music from the start again. Howdy there.
The fuck is? Whoa!
You know, somebody swerved us directly into that specific patch of trees.
Yeah, I've decided I'm just gonna grab a horse and lead. Don't worry, follow me. Once everyone's caught up. Look at these fuckers. Look at you tough riding fuckers with your white hats. Get out of here.
Terrible fucking idea.
Where's your horse?
Good question.
Now, who led us this way? Harvey.
Waco, actually. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Would never lead us into such a death trap.
We're still short one Waco.
He's dead.
That's what he
I
deserves
saw
for leaving
him
us that
walking
way.
around. I don't know where the hell he went.
Who the fuck was leading? I'm gonna lead now. I'm gonna fucking decide.
me.
Alright, great. I know me and my wife were in the back. We were discussing marital,
There's some
not problems.
Yeah, I was right next to you.
Yeah,
What did you fucking forget?
What drug were you on back then, you fucker?
See, but I do not see any street.
Get the fuck away from me.
Tell me right fucking now.
I ain't gonna tell you, squad.
You think that a man named Mills would
See
know?
me? Do I look okay to you?
You look fine. I
Okay,
mean, you
good.
look destitute.
I hate that spot. Fucking.
Then why'd you take us there?
Because I keep forgetting that it's a fucking issue every goddamn time. You would think that
I
they would
need
put like a
some
little
fucking
sign saying, "Do
food.
not fucking come
I'm
this way,"
getting hungry.
or "Fix the damn dirt."
Well, we can't go back to Valentine, so let's head.
Let's go to goddamn Strawberry.
Oh, Strawberry, sure. I was gonna go to Blackwater. Strawberry it is. Follow me.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh no, I'm taking my route though. If there's one thing I know about Strawberry, it's that it's
Your wife is
Northwest.
part of this now? I thought she didn't want to do crime or possibly get shot.
Well, she did get shot trying to break me out.
So she's in for the long run then. Okay.
Who knows? Yeah, I'll ask her, and if she doesn't want to, we'll summon the Appaloosa child. I don't wanna.
Wow, we made it full circle, right back to Valentine.
Yeah. I'm a, you know, a peak navigator. You know how long it's been since I've seen these fucking streets, Hobby? These
At
roads.
least one day.
It's been 3,000 days, Hobby.
Shut up, shut up. No, it hasn't.
3,000 days.
Have you been, talking to your best buddy?
Who the fuck is my best buddy?
Hey, Kama.
See, my best buddy in the whole wide world. How did you know?
Oh, you send telegrams on the regular.
How do we?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I suppose it's a question, isn't it?
What the fuck are they?
I don't know, you ask me. Seeing as you were the ones who ran into him, apparently.
I just did ask you.
He somehow knew I was going to be in Saint Denis. But not that I had just gotten out of jail.
You see, I have this horrible habit where when I'm asleep, I wake up and walk to the telegram station and start telegramming people other people's locations. It's a nasty habit.
I know what we can do.
We should check his telegram.
I was gonna say, why don't we get the operator to hand us every single correspondence?
I like that idea.
We can, I know Tank's telegram, so I will tell the operator to only grab any received from his telegram.
What if they were destroyed though, Sunshine?
Oh. Scary.
Sunshine?
I said that's scary.
Yeah.
Who knows then? I guess we'll just have to kill Hammer.
Where did we tell the, abracadabra kid where to meet us?
Limpanny. They're waiting at Limpanny.
Well, that's mighty fucking funny.
Great laugh you got.
What?
Nothing.
And what's your fucking laugh sound like?
I think we ran into law or some shit.
Shut up.
We have run into law twice now.
I think it akin to a witch's cackle.
E. That's my witch's cackles. E. Like a kind of thing.
That's more like a barnyard animal, but it's kind of the same, yeah.
Oh, are you talking like a big ah?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, is there a ye in the beginning? Like a yeah?
And I tilt my head back, and then I pretend like I'm stirring a cauldron.
You know, I think my wife just.
Craft is funny, huh?
I think my wife just hinted to me that she wants me to buy a cauldron for her birthday.
Are you like are you a spiritual man?
Why are you investigating me?
Sorry, I forgot. I'm capped at one question per sentence.
Hey, I got a question for you, Sunshine.
Telegram the
Did your first shot, did it
we're
wing
headed.
Hank Hammer?
Yeah, I shot him right in the stomach.
Oh, God. Okay.
Senor Sunshine,
Yeah.
we need to have a conversation, you and me.
Well, the welcoming center looks awfully welcoming.
Just you and me.
Sure thing. Well,
On the horse. If
sure.
there is ever a moment to trust me, it is right now, senor.
I suppose then, consider me your confidant.
We will go to a place somewhere secret away from here. It's going to look bad, but we are going to have to come up with something.
And why is that, Harvey?
I will explain. However, if they think we have ran off with malicious intent, they will kill me.
Well, it's looking mighty malicious right now.
Seeing as you have your weapon on your side, you could point it to the back of my head and blow my fucking brains out if you feel you are in danger.
I meant from their perspective.
We need a place that is secluded.
Well, I
don't want
believe
them
you
to find
found it. I'm feeling betrayal vibes right now. I think Hobby's doing this intentionally. I think he's trying to make it.
Up here will do.
Yeah, I want it. Now, for what manner, for what means have you dragged me to this hillside?
It's simple. I wanted to tell you this at some point, but I wanted to find out more information first. Unfortunately, Senor Butch has put this plan to rest.
Well, go on, Hobby.
The fact of the matter is, I have been speaking to Senor Hank Hammer, but it is not what you think.
What's that?
It is not what you think, even a little bit.
Then
You see,
perhaps you should, I
when
don't
I
know,
went
change
off
the way I think.
on that meeting that other day, you remember this? When I said I had to go to a meeting?
Oh yes, over 3,000 days ago.
That's right. It was a very long time ago. I'm glad you remember. I had this meeting with Senor Hammer. He was offering me $10,000 to bring in you and Senor Butch. He was teaming up with a man by the name of Holt. So I told this Senor Hammer, because he's been going around grabbing all of us, that I would get in contact with him. I have yet to do so again and meet with him, but I wanted to figure out more so I could bring it to the table so we have more information. But if he suspects, because I do not trust the rest of them, that I am still with you all and loyal to you, he will not tell me anything. He may just kill me right then and there. So I wanted to come with as much information as I could. Unfortunately, somebody's got it in Senor Butch's ear. And see, they were correct, however, with the wrong intent. That I was speaking to him. That is why I needed to tell you this now. And the reason, in the Emerald Station, when we were having that conversation and it was asked of me, I know I have lied to you all in that situation, Senor Sunshine. However, I would be a damn fool to have said yes in that saloon, and you and I both know that, because I would have been killed right then and there, no matter what explanation I gave. My plan was to speak to Senor Hammer again and see what information he could provide for me. You see, he was planning on this train that I was supposed to quote unquote get you on, you and the Butch and all of them. And it was to be this whole plan. However, those days were past. Whether it was you being in prison or whatever the fuck. The point I'm trying to get at is you would have all been informed about it had it been a plan that was going to happen. But he is coming up and he is taking everyone, senor. He is taking the Apple Kid. He has come to me. He has gone to Wyatt, as you very well know. He has tried to get you. He's trying to get everyone. He's playing all his hands in all the different directions. And everyone has said that they are going to do something, but what have they provided you with? With anyone? They provided absolutely fucking nothing. And I was going to be the one to provide that. But that seems to be botched now. Now you can choose to believe me or not. You may think, oh, Senor Javi, he works for money. But I'm no fool, Senor Sunshine. I cannot spend that money if I am dead, having betrayed you.
$10,000 is a lot of money.
See, 5,000 from Hammer and 5,000 from Holt.
You could have boarded any train and made a life anywhere.
But I have no plans of that. I plan to build a home out west. I cannot do that if I take a train out of the crossing. However, we can set up a plan, senor, to where we get that $10,000. It is ripe for the fucking taking. We just have to reach out and plan to grab it.
You want to use me as bait?
It is an idea. See? I was planning on telling you all of this, senor, but after the second meeting I was going to have with him to find out what more information, because the first situation we had passed long ago.
This is all very troubling news, Javi.
It's unfortunate I have to take you out here to have this conversation, but Senor Butch is leaving me no choice. You saw what he is willing to do on the mere suspicion that I was having a conversation with him. And you think it was me who sent him a telegram to go fucking pick you up? I would just grab you myself just like now and do it, if that was the case.
It would be a lot easier to keep that Western property if no one knew.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying, telegramming him location is rather safe. But I don't believe you did. I don't believe anyone did. Because he didn't know I had left Sisika. That was a surprise to him that I'd even been incarcerated. I think it was bad luck.
Perhaps. But he has also, as you very well know, reached out to many people, including myself. He's reaching out for everyone that is a part of this group and rides around this group. Now, I knew you got out today based off of your telegram. However, I did not know when and where you would be dropped off or anything of the sort. I had woken up to you saying to meet in Saint Denis, and I made my way there immediately.
Well,
Go on.
What do you expect to come back to? They're gonna want answers to where you took me, where we went.
They are, and you are one with half a fucking brain compared to the lot of them.
Yeah,
Think I was
well.
going to come out here and take Senor Butch out here? I'd have better luck talking to that tree over there.
What sort of explanation do you think would be good enough to them to not want to butcher you on the spot?
We could tell them straight up. However, if one of them is the one talking to Senor Hammer and not talking for information but rather with malicious intent, then Senor Hammer would know and he would find out and we could no longer get close to him to figure out about this money. So frankly, I do not know. However, I was not going to get killed in that telegram station when it's revealed that Senor Hank has been reaching out to me multiple times. It's unfortunate it came to this so quickly, but Senor Butch has that inkling, and he was going off with it, as you very well know. And frankly, he was right to think that. I don't know why he thought that, but he was right to, because it was happening. Just not in the way that you might have think.
As insane as this is, Butch is probably one of the only people we can trust with this information. He's the other person that Hammer hates so much he wouldn't work with him, only wishes to kill him.
Then perhaps you go grab Senor Butch alone and bring him here, and we can have the conversation. I think, Senor, if we tell the others, which we could do, if you so deem it best, but that could leave us very vulnerable. Because we, frankly, do not know if there are others who truly do have malicious intent.
How did you and Hammer first meet?
He reached out to me via telegram. Like I said, I have no idea how he got my telegram. I think it is still true. Either he used the... I don't even think the law has my telegram, in fact. So I don't fucking know how he got my telegram. But he reached out to me. And frankly, I had a slip up. One day, that day at Emerald, I said that he knew my name. But he never sent my name in a telegram. So if you guys had checked it then, I would have been fucked. Regardless, we met up at the Flatneck station. And he spoke about this money and a plan for this train and whatnot. So then we spoke and I told him to give me some time to think about it. And then I telegram him back saying that I want to meet because I want to figure out what his next plans are. But we have not had the chance to meet back and forth, just different times and whatnot. It is very clear this man is desperate. He's reaching at these straws, grasping at them, reaching out to every single person. That's why I was hoping me saying yes to him after everyone else has said no, he would be more inclined to give me information. I understand it's a lot to take in. And frankly, I wish I could have brought more to the table with it all, but unfortunately, as I said, it was cut short due to the accusations.
Well, as terrible as it is, there's a constant to it all, and that is Hank Hammer himself. Regardless of your intention, the moment Hank's gone, I guess there's not much to worry about. But I don't know what would appease them when we head back. They're gonna want something from me. An answer. You think Hank doesn't trust you already?
I don't think he trusts anyone. But I also, as I said, think he's desperate, which is why he would reach out to everyone. If he is reaching out to everyone, senor, that means something is not working, and he's grasping at these straws, hoping that one of them can be plucked.
I don't mind being used as bait, Harvey. If it lures him out, but I believe we'd have to keep things equal. How about I rough you up? A good deal. Leave you with some bruises, maybe a busted lip. And you contact Hammer. You tell him they think I'm a rat. They don't trust me. I only have maybe time for one move left. Who knows? You're great with your words. It's what you're best at, Harvey. Talking your way out of things.
Clearly not, or we would not be in this situation. Not yet, at least.
Of course, if the plan went wrong when he met you, he'd probably kill you. Do you think?
And what would you say to the others?
I would take them far away from a telegram station and then be open and honest with them.
What do you mean far away from a telegram station? I'm confused.
Wherever you would want Mr. Hammer to come find us. Me, in particular. Maybe you could tell him you could get me somewhere alone. Who knows? But we need to make something out of this, Javi. Else, even if you weren't telling him anything, if it ever came to light, what are they gonna think? They're gonna say things like, he betrayed us for nothing, he was a rat. We have to make something of this, right?
So what do you suggest then? You beat me up, you pummel me, I go to Hammer, tell him what happened.
Oh,
and then what?
Oh, it's not good enough. If you're pummeled, he's gonna think, why would they trust you if they've already kicked your ass? Oh, we need to think about it. What would Javi do? What would Javi do? Oh, you could say they're putting more pressure on you. That they starting to suspect thing, that Butch in particular is being a pain in your ass. That sounds like a Javi thing to say.
Then we need Senor Butch to know. Or else he very well may kill me, senor. And then you have nothing. You don't get your hammer. We don't get that money.
Point me out where we are on this lovely map.
Right.
Right there.
Right there, see?
Yeah,
right
above
there.
the L.
That's right.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can't find our good friend, Mr. Egan.
There is another option as well.
What's that, Hobby?
if we believe Senor Butch's intentions is going to be to kill me, you could say that this came from you directly, and you knew about this the entire time.
You don't think he'd kill me?
If he wants Senor Hammer dead, no.
A lot more risk on my hand. You know, I think I might stop just a bit short of here and have a private conversation with him before I bring him up. You want to take your guns out of the saddlebag?
It seems, Mr. Sunshine,
You know, there's bears out here and wild Hank Hammers.
it seems that you have a decision to make with this then?
Let's hope it's the right one. I didn't spend 3,000 days incarcerated to watch everyone die the day I get out.
My life is now in your hands, Senor Sunshine.
Oh, Javi. Oh, Javi. Oh, poor sweet Javi. There are so many angles, guys. There's more angles than an octagon. But I want to get Butch in on it. My definite decision is that we get Butch in on it. That way Butch thinks, you know, that we're keeping him on the inside. Because Butch will kill Hobby if we don't. God, is it that bad of an idea to tell Butch? The others are gonna be Wyatt and Waco are gonna be mad about this too, because they're gonna be like, "Where did you go and why are you taking Butch now?" Oh man, this is such a oy oy oy. We don't. It's a good idea. It's gonna get messy no matter what. Law.
Well, there you are. Where the fuck have you been?
I would like
Where
it.
have you been?
Having a meeting, Mr. Egan, would you care to come with me?
Coming out of the office.
Sure. A fucking meeting. We've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, I know. Come with me. We're
I think we should
leaving.
collect everybody and then leave town first and then find a place. So that we can split
Dakota,
Yes.
could you grab the other two and have
Hello,
a meeting
Sunshine.
at Hanging Dog?
Sure.
Oh, good, Wyatt. Oh, meet us at Hanging Dog. Mr. Egan, follow me, please. The rest of you meet at the point. We're letting Butch in. We gotta let Butch in.
What's this about, Sunshine?
It's about honesty, trust, and ending to our goals and time constraints.
Where the fuck we going?
Out of the way. You think he won't trust me? He's following me right now. Javi has been in contact with Mr. Hammer.
I fucking knew it. That's what I was telling you, Sunshine. You see, I got an instinct for this kind of thing.
No more than once or twice, though.
That's enough for me. Let's kill him.
Hammer offered Javi $10,000 to set up a situation in which we would go down on a train.
That's a lot of money.
Javi didn't decline, but he doesn't have intention to go through with it. That's why he's informed me of such things. And I'm letting you in on it, Butch. I don't want you to play the part of the bait. I'll do it. It doesn't bother me any. But I don't think Javi is trying to sell us out. Hammer's trying to get everyone he can to work with him. Javi is just the person who at least played along.
To the contrary. How'd you find this out?
He told me.
Funny that. He waits until we tell him that we're gonna check his grams. And now he comes out with honesty.
Well, we kind of forced his hand. We check his grams and see that he's been in contact 1-2 times. And you kill him in the streets of Strawberry then and there.
Where is he?
Why?
No reason.
I don't
I'd like
think
to see him.
I don't believe you. I think you have a reason.
You're trying to suggest that I would like to kill someone who's gonna head me to someone else for $10,000. Is that what you're telling me, Sunshine?
Who was given a plan to hand you over. He had no intent of doing it, Butch.
Then why didn't he tell us right away?
Because he's worried that someone else in the group might be the rat. And that's why I'm bringing you here, Butch. You're the only other person Hank Hammer hates as much as me. The only other person he won't work with.
So what's the plan? Set me up?
No, me. I wouldn't risk your head.
No. I get a bigger cut if I use myself, right?
A bigger cut.
That's right.
Of the $10,000.
That's right.
I don't even think it's real. Hammer's destitute and poor, probably buying guns. Just a fabricated lie.
No. He has the money. Well, he will have the money. He's working with another fella. Former sheriff. Sheriff Holt.
So I've been told.
Holt has access to the money. However, he can't give over that money without me dead or alive and taking me over the border. So the plan wouldn't be for money, I suppose. It'd be to get rid of this Hank Hammer. I can bait him out. Hank Hammer ain't fucking stupid. He'll know you ain't me. But if I'm gonna put my life on the line, for all of us, I'm gonna need some compensation. Because you and I both know that unless it's the real deal, he ain't biting no bait. So,
You know how far we would have to be from you. It could take over a minute for us to ride in. We'd have to be up a damn hill waiting for a signal or something. It would be very dangerous in there with him.
yeah, I know it. Which is why I need compensation.
How
I
much?
risk my life for all you fuckers.
How much of the money would you hope for?
You ain't getting no money from him.
Not a
The best we
penny.
can hope for is that we get this motherfucker off our back.
Then what compensation are you hoping to get?
Half a bank score. In the future. I'll be a carrot, dagger myself in front of Hank. And when he comes to bite the tip of my carrot, all he's gonna find is some cheese.
Ugh.
And then you ride in, and we do what has to be done.
I'm sure in
And
another
there's-
life you were a poet, Mr. Egan.
There's one more thing I want.
What's that?
Sheriff Holt. He's mine.
I can find that agreeable. Certainly. Well, let's go meet up with Harvey. We were right here. We were right nearby. I didn't even realize how close I took us. We're here to kill you, Harvey.
I hope that's not the case.
We are in agreement about luring out the hammer.
Very good. Senor Butch.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Your rat detector works very well, it seems.
Yeah, I knew you were one.
However,
From day fucking one.
with the wrong intentions. There is a rat, and I am sure of it, but that one is not me.
Right. You weren't the only one writing love letters to Mr. Hammer. As far as I'm concerned, Sunshine, I wouldn't be opposed to killing all of them, starting fresh.
Maybe one day.
That will not get you what you desire.
You don't know what I desire, cunt.
You cannot get whatever it is you desire with Senior Hammer on your ass. And my plan was to bring something forward so we can fucking get him and that fucking money.
You ain't getting a cent, Harvey. That money will not be in his hands until I'm dead. He ain't giving you shit.
Hammer or Holt?
Both.
Senior Hammer told me he was putting 5,000 of his own dollars into the pot. That means he has that. If Senior Holt does not have that money and needs you dead for it, Senior Hammer does.
I don't like carrot cheese, man.
You've agreed to be the bait.
Well, he so graciously took that from my hands for the low, low price of half of a bank's winnings.
We both know why.
Holt doesn't care about me as much as Hammer does. For the full 10,000, I'm sure they'll want Mr. Egan here.
So then what do we do?
I think you start off nice and soft, slide in easy, you know, prepare them first, let them know that you're being pinched a bit more. Who knows?
I can do this. He has been reaching out quite a bit.
Like he's your girlfriend.
Your beautiful wife.
Make him love you.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm already married.
Anyway.
But I can do this. However, we do have to worry about the other, whoever it may be. That is still a thing. So your rat detector, although it may have been going off, we needed to get working again, but in someone else's fucking direction.
Any other leads, Mr. Egan?
You know where I stand.
Yeah, wiping the
say we
slate
just
clean.
Wipe the slate clean.
I'm sure maybe one day it'll come to that. But I think we have a lot better chance fighting off Mr. Holt with 6 guns and one of them being a little less trustworthy than 2. Who knows?
If you want my opinion.
I'm always seeking it. Your counsel is always appreciated.
I'd say if I was a former deputy looking to flip someone, I might go for someone young and impressionable.
Variable kid?
Yeah.
A young, impressionable child who's only just reached adulthood for perhaps half a year.
Someone that has frustrations about having a stupid name.
The applesauce kid?
The abracadabra kid.
Hank
That'd be
apparently.
my first look in.
Hank apparently tried to grab them again.
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe that's how they're doing their little meetings, disguising it as kidnappings.
Well, would you like to write her and have her meet us at Hanging Dog?
I think you should question her.
I agree.
Well, she's probably still waiting.
At Limpany.
At Limpany, see?
She's sitting there. Oh. Oh, good. Then she's near a telegram.
Did you tell them to head this way?
I told the others, I told Dakota to round up the others and bring them to Hanging Dog.
Right. Well, she could be with them.
Oh, that would be lovely.
And I would assume we cannot tell the others about what's going on.
Of course
For fear
not.
of one of them.
I won't tell them until we have set up the date and have it all ready to ride in and put an end to everything. Well, howdy there. Little night riding.
Yeah, Dakota and everyone's in there, Sunshine.
Yeah, Dakota and that over
They're
there.
waiting for you.
We didn't want to get in
Oh.
the way of your meeting.
Yeah, we were meeting people here too, so we're
Oh.
Sunshine.
Oh, thank you, yeah. 2, 3, 5, and all that.
That's the one. That's the one.
Well,
177.
I'm sorry we took your meeting spot.
That's all. No, it's
Oh,
fine.
you're
It's
fine.
fine.
All right. Thank you.
You have a lovely day.
Some friends I met in Sisika. I think they go by the Lost Boys.
Were you holding their pockets?
What do you fucking mean by that?
I mean, it was your first time, no? Somebody had to show you around?
I was the king of the fucking yard, Harvey.
Oh, I see.
I ran everyone's fucking pockets and had all the boots. Howdy, Jasper.
Alright,
Hiya.
so we doing lovely, guys? Everything okay?
Yeah, we kissed a bit, made up. We're great.
Oh wow, that is lovely.
Hey, Jasper. While I was in Cisco, you wrote me saying that Mr. Hammer tried to pick you up again, or did pick you up again. What happened?
No, he tried to. He tried to grab me in Valentine, but I managed to get away with him.
To what ends? Why did he want you?
He didn't tell me.
Oh,
He just said something like, "I told you."
he told you. You think he was referring to the conversation in East Landing?
He very well might have. I know Waco said he saw somebody who was suspicious down there in Thieves Landing that day.
You know, it's
That
so
fella
hard
who
to
followed
see
you
your
out.
eyes through those goggles.
Does it bother you? I can
Could you
take
lift
them off.
them, please?
Sure.
I just find it a lot easier to communicate with someone open and honestly when I can see their eyes. I'm just curious. We didn't have a whole lot of time in Thieves to talk about what happened to you.
No, you all rode off.
How
convenient.
Convenient. How far did you and Mr. Hammer get in your conversation? You said he wanted to flip you. What were the specifics of his request?
He said that I should be telling you, telling him where y'all went and stuff like that, giving him updates on where you are. And then he said that he wouldn't act on it because that would clearly get me killed.
Well, he's been acting a lot, Jasper. You know,
I haven't gotten a single telegram from him.
You know, he found me in Saint Denis on the day of my release.
And how did he know that?
I don't know. I didn't even know when you were getting released.
I did write you. And you
don't think
did
you
make
said when-
comment about that big fancy stamp from Sisika and how the last one wasn't from that place. So.
What are you trying to say here, Sunshine? I already told you that I wasn't going to go with him. He tried to
Mind
grab
your
me again.
fucking turn.
I don't have to mind nothing. I'm having a conversation here. You can shut your mouth.
You sure about that?
I'm speaking to Sunshine, not to you.
Hit her, Butch.
Shut the fuck up. Come on, let's go for a little fucking stroll over to the barn.
Go with me.
Out of the way, Waco.
He's taking her on a funny route.
Waco, could you tell them? Let go of me. I haven't been slut. I told
shut the fuck up.
Let me go!
I'll let you go when he tells me to. Otherwise, you shut your fucking mouth.
You can let her stand.
Why on earth would I flip on you? Let me go!
Why wouldn't you? Who did you work for before us?
I didn't work for anyone before you.
Pavel.
Uh,
Another enemy of ours.
Right, I've done jobs for Pavel.
What loyalty would you have for us, if any? Why wouldn't you flip?
I've got no reason to go flipping on people. That's how you get killed. If
He
I
didn't.
flip to someone like... If I flip to someone like Hammer, I can't get work with anyone else. Why would I do that?
He didn't offer you money. He offered you...
No, he was threatening me.
He offered freedom. Promised, oh, I wouldn't act on your information. You would be safe. And to be frank, I can't help but feel perhaps a tiny bit of animosity from you, Jasper. I know you don't feel respected. So, to what harm could there be helping evil Hank Hammer get rid of this horrific gang? You have your ball bags.
If I go turning on people who I've worked with, then my name's Mud. How am I going to get work if I have a reputation for betraying
Your name
people?
was Jasper.
Senor,
That's not the point.
A moment.
why would he just threaten him and offer me the money? Why would he not offer her the same deal? Or him?
No clue.
That seems odd to me.
So, Mr. Hammer, the only thing he offered you, well, hard work, perhaps betrayal, risking your life, is that he wouldn't kill you himself?
He mentioned at one point that he could make me rich or something like that, but I didn't inquire further because there was no way I was going to be... There was no way I was going to be doing that.
Make you rich? Well, why didn't you mention
I told
that?
him straight up. I told him... What do you mean? We had 2 seconds to communicate in Thieves Landing before you ran off. I didn't tell the entire story.
Well, I want you to think about it extra hard and tell the entire story.
I'm telling you right now. I've got no reason to be anything other than forthcoming.
Do you like Mr. Egan?
I don't care. I was working with you, Sunshine.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't-
Look over your shoulder. Do you like that man behind you?
I don't have to like the people that I work with. I'm fine with working with anybody.
I like you.
I've barely known this man.
Here you are. Can't even say you like me. Makes me wonder.
Do you like me, Jasper? You did say you work for me.
I thought I liked you, but now you're turning on me here.
Turning on you. Do you have Hank Hammer's telegram number?
I do.
He gave it to you that day?
No, you gave it to me.
Right, you overheard it that day. Now I recall. What sort of correspondence have you had with Mr. Hammer?
I told him that I wasn't hunting him down specifically like you were saying that time that you're joking around down there in an armadillo. And he... I can't remember exactly what he replied, but it was something like, forget them or something. And I didn't respond. I didn't telegram him again.
And you haven't since?
No, I haven't.
And he hasn't reached out to you?
He has not reached out to me.
Even after his failed attempt at kidnapping you again.
No, after that, I sent him a telegram saying I didn't know why he was trying to grab me, trying to make him think that I was still on his side. But I didn't give him any sort of information. And he's not responded to me. He's not reached out to me once.
But you did write him again. I asked you to
Right,
think
no,
about your
okay,
stories
right.
here and
Well,
tell
I'm
the
telling you right
truth.
now, I've
But-
written him exactly 2 times, and neither time have I said anything.
I don't know, Sunshine. Maybe she's telling the truth.
I've got no bleeding reason to lie.
Hey, people do things for a lot of reasons. Some obvious, some ain't. But there's always a fucking reason for everything.
I'm trying to make a name for myself here. Working with someone like Hank Hammer doesn't get me that.
Depends what you're trying to get known for.
What, for being a vigilante? For working with law?
Who knows what
Well,
your
I'm not.
ambitions are. Maybe he sees you as weak, young and foolish.
Aye, that would probably be why he picked me up and tried to do something. The point is, he hasn't succeeded.
Then who do you think is the rat? If it ain't you.
What do you mean, who do you think is the rat?
We have a rat problem.
I've ridden with all you all but one time.
I don't know, Sunshine. It's your call.
While in Sisika, I started reading the Bible. It's the only book they have in there. Let's see. A random page. I'll decide based on just a passage. Corinthians. No, I strike a blow to my body and make it my slave so that I... Oh. Grab her! Grab her!
Stop! Stop this! He's pointing... He was holding a knife to me.
You
I'm
know
not
he held
trying to
that
run
knife
off.
to me the other day, and look at us now.
Oh.
What are we doing, Sunshine?
I'm not just gonna stand there and get stabbed by a madman.
What was that I just heard? Oh, that ain't good.
Okay. Jasper. You have an interesting sort of attitude about you. That looked like it hurt, fella.
What the fuck hit me?
Yeah, don't choke on it. Hold that over your tooth.
What the fuck you doing?
I'm helping you to your feet, fool. I'm making sure you don't get a broken jaw.
What happened?
Jasper didn't like the way you threatened her with a knife.
Huh?
So you caught the butt end of her revolver.
I see.
You can all lower your guns. I don't think she's the rat.
She might not be the rat, but apparently
She knocked off my fucking tooth.
She certainly did, Mr. Egan.
I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna rip out every fucking tooth from her fucking mouth. Get me off.
Oh,
One at a time.
That's your prerogative.
She's gonna be gumming the rest of her fucking life. They're gonna call her the gummy kid.
Well, truly, you'll force her just to eat applesauce. You might be just a young gunslinger, but you have huge balls, kid. I think you might have grievances with that man there, and I'm thinking he might be demanding a retribution of some sort.
What am I supposed to do when I'm threatened with a knife like that? Just stand there and take it?
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Butch, I think you're scaring the kid.
No,
Does anyone have a pair of fucking pliers?
That's not
I'm gonna
happening.
rip every fucking
That's
tooth out
not
of your skull.
happening.
Wanna make a bet?
Who the
What was
fuck
that?
is this now? You know, the verse I read was about self-sacrifice.
What are you supposed to be meaning by that? Sure.
Just means it wasn't about forgiveness or vengeance. Hello, everyone. They're lean. I want to lean back.
Where's she going?
I guess she decided it's time for her to leave.
Not leaving, I'm just going outside of this muddy, dank barn. You can keep your distance, Butch.
How are you
It's very
doing?
unexpected. I'm lightly stressed out.
Were you missing me? Is that why?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No, that doesn't sound believable. I was gone for a meager 3,000 days and you've forgotten me.
I think I even replaced you as well. I
Wow.
remarried, actually. I'll have you know.
Well. God forbid I shiver.
Sorry, I wanted to kiss you.
You replaced me? With who?
Oh shit.
The Wallaby Kid.
I was gonna
heard
say I'll
something about
kill
a
him.
kid.
Huh?
Or something about a kid. What was that?
Oh, we were talking about Jasper.
Or
I said, what a stupid kid.
Well, anyways, Jasper. It was nice seeing you again. What, Butch?
Nothing.
What, you're moping now?
No.
You want me to help you get revenge on a kid?
I don't need no help.
Oh, you don't?
I got her down in a fucking second.
You're looking like you're moping about.
Think I'm moping to you?
Settle down now. You just look a bit sour is all. Would it help if the kid apologized?
Kid's got a pair of balls. I give her that.
Yeah. Enough of a pair not to bend the knee to a man like Hank Hammer.
No. You would appear not. I respect it.
If you bend every time somebody looks at you funny, you don't make it far in this profession.
No. Why you don't?
You know, just stuff happened. I got out of jail. My D&D got canceled, so I played this instead.
You know.
What is
Why the
happening out
fuck
here?
is this place so popular? Hunters galore, apparently. Well, this has been a poorly, terribly uneventful meeting. And all we got out of it was some dentistry for Butch.
Ruin my marvelous smile.
Sorry about that.
You did hear the part when I said it was his call, right?
I wasn't hearing too much once there was a knife pointed at me belly.
I wasn't pointing at your belly. Anyhow, you got a pair. I'll give you that. And I someone respected. However, now we're square.
Yeah, that looks square. Howdy there, kid.
Did I get a tooth?
I think you might have hit a bit too high.
Fuck. Alright.
What now?
Waco, would you help her to her feet? I think we're
Oh,
done
bag.
here. I thought you picked one up in Saint Denis when you asked if you should carry one.
I grabbed too many badges. I was
strawberry,
thinking what to drop
strawberry.
when you got fucking aimed at like an idiot.
The apple was a kid. Yeah. You fucking cunts.
Glad that's got squared away.
My beautiful wife.
Yes.
Please tell me you did not find another while I was in there for 3,000 days.
It's a lot of days.
Damn it!
So-
Dakota!
Okay. I did it.
You danced at the shoreline for me, alright? You think I'd forget that?
You did what?
Unhand me, please.
You danced at the shoreline!
Get your slinking hands off me.
I'd telegram to her saying that I'm only free at night, and that I wanted to see her at the docks by a broken building, and she was there.
It's true, it happened.
Hey.
It's a very
Oh no,
romantic-
my head.
You know, I know.
I'm breaking this up. We're going. Come on. I'm breaking this.
You're bald and you're bullying people who have hair.
That's not
You know,
what's happening.
You had said that you're not married, and every single situation I hear about you two, it shows that to be a complete
Sunshine.
fucking lie.
Yeah.
I need to go see a dentist to get a gold tooth.
The only dentist I know about's in Saint Denis. Do you have one?
I guess we can go there later.
Well, that's probably for the best. Anyone know a dentist?
I don't.
No, I know there's a creepy man that collects teeth.
You gotta get a
up
new
in the
horse.
Grizzlies.
Yeah, I do.
Good job, Harvey.
I don't know if that's a dentist though.
Fucking idiot.
Alright, to Strawberry.
fuck strawberry?
Where are we taking the
Come on,
Appaloosa?
get that Appaloosa.
Fuck.
You know what? I'll take it.
Okay.
Are we going for the dentist?
No, no, we're going to bring Appaloosa to get medical in Strawberry.
Oh, Blackwater.
Yeah, oh fucking Blackwater. You know what?
Strawberry's better.
There's
Just
always
have
so
more
many
people.
bleeding law in Blackwater.
Shut up.
Strawberry. You know how I could tell it was you dancing at the end of that fucking dog?
How?
Because of your lame step that you do, that little dance you can manage.
I gave it my best, Sunshine. I was trying.
You
I was
were
breaking
barely
a sweat
lifting
out
a
there.
foot.
I would only do the best for you. You know that. And that was, in fact, my best.
I'm just glad you saw me beating Roger to the ground.
I definitely didn't think that it was you getting beaten up by a guard for being that far.
No, no. Nighttime is free time.
Really? They always lock me up.
They don't like you. Or the Dead
Yeah,
End
probably.
Gang. That beautiful
Yeah.
German god was saying it the whole time. I'm her
Who's a
favorite
German god?
inmate, you know.
Oh yeah? You kiss her?
A little bit.
Ooh. Congratulations.
No, she'd hit me for lying. Hates
I
liars.
see.
What's with the stash?
I needed a mustache so I wouldn't get recognized.
I didn't hear nothing from Hank at all in the time that you were gone.
That's good.
Oh my fucking god.
Somebody toppled over.
I think it was Wyatt.
What?
It was Harvey.
He fell off his horse.
God, I'm starving. I didn't get food
job,
when we
Harvey.
first stopped here. I wonder, where's Hammer Gun? When we left Strawberry, there was 4 law in town. Hopefully they left. Was there any part of you when I said to me, while I was in there, that thought about getting arrested again?
In the stupidest way, yeah. I thought it would have been funny, but then I realized that I'd be sending myself to Sisika where I would get beat and starved, and then it wasn't so funny.
Would have been funny.
It would have been hilarious. My folk were robbing a bank that day, too. I had the option.
I need a stool. Do you think we're being watched right now?
I don't know. Probably.
Of course you don't know. If you knew, I'd hope you'd fucking tell us. I just want speculation.
I speculate that, yeah, probably. Also, I have a job idea.
Oh, let me hear it.
Alright, brief pitch. There's a cat house out in Rhodes. A bunch of working girls congregating together to make a business out of the whole thing. And, I've heard from a...
Hey, yeah.
Yes, okay,
I think she was
bye-bye.
interested in joining the cow.
Well, anyway, they congregate together to group together their business, and I've heard that they carry a lot of money because they have a lot of men who love paying them a lot just to go on dates with them.
So you wanna rob a bunch of, like, prostitutes?
But they are fancy prostitutes. They're always wearing dresses and shit.
Oh.
They're wealthy prostitutes. For wealthy men.
I suppose we'd have to rob them near the end of a night.
Yeah, yeah. They run these little promotions or whatever. Like a few days ago, they were meant to come to Armadillo to promote their business. You know, run little events.
You sound well acquainted with them, Wyatt.
No, I know someone who is. And it's that child I was telling you about, Tony, the Italian.
I see.
And she is very good friends with the French lady there. So she has gotten a close-up view of the business. I imagine that this child could tell you more.
Well, we'll have to meet him at some point. Sounds like an excellent job. Sounds like it's low risk, high pay.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of prostitutes. Who cares?
I need a
Also,
I need a moment.
when are you gonna want your money?
Right now, if you have it.
It's in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, well then I'll have to wait till we get out there. You're right.
Alright then.
The glasses. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Escorts. That was the I was trying to find the word for it. Escorts. That's what they are. Any of you guys live with someone who does most of the cooking? Because I do. So when they're not around, I just don't eat.
I overheard those civilians or whoever they are over there at the telegram station. Apparently, one of them sent in a tip about us in Hanging Dog.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they were talking about it. They were saying, "Oh, I saw a bunch of horses at Hanging Dog with folk in the barn. I sent in a tip."
Ah, yes.
Good morrow, lovely people.
I feel like everywhere I checked is someplace she might have gone. I really don't think she would have gone out to the swamp. I don't.
Spindly, elusive little creature.
Not of her own free will, anyway.
No. And we checked, me and Deputy Alonzo, we checked everywhere.
So did we.
There was no sign.
Yeah, we checked every single structure. We checked every single camp we could see. We turned that place upside down.
Yep, every little camp. But yeah, we did find like a little bit of something, but it may be nothing. Not
Yeah.
about her specifically, but about.
Yeah, no, I could cook for myself. It's just I don't think about eating, alright? If it were up to me, I'd starve. I'd starve and die.
I think we should leave.
Yeah, we should. I have to ask my wife about what the fuck she meant spindly, elusive little creature.
Well, I showed up to Saint Denis and you weren't there.
Where's
So I
the
labeled
other?
you as such.
Oh, there he is. We should head out west.
I need 5.
Well,
bank bonds. I can do this job.
Well, there's no bank here, and most of our storage is out west.
For fuck's sake. Fine.
Let's head to
Let's
Armadillo.
go west then.
Come on, wife, lead the way.
I'll get lost. Where's Waco? Is he still at the doctor?
Waco is not leading the fucking way. He's the worst
know,
at leading the way.
Where is he?
I don't know. I
This
saw him
fucking
ride by.
wagon is pushing me all over the place.
You could take that
I'm gonna
wagon.
fucking kill this guy.
We're gonna need a wagon for the job, Sunshine.
All right, well
Good,
then
allow
let's
me to do the honors.
follow it out of town. Out of town!
Get out of town.
Where's Waco?
Shit.
Fuck.
Fucking hit me with your wagon one more time.
Is all of your people just this in disarray all the time? Is this
Yeah,
normal?
yeah, mm-hmm.
This is horrible.
This is a nightmare.
It's work and chaos.
It's okay. It worked out.
Are we leaving Waco then?
Oh, he's behind us. All right, now to Armadillo. Y'all.
Don't do that to me.
I'm whipping you. Yes, I'm glad
Have some
you knew.
respect.
I'm glad you knew I was doing it to you and not the horse.
Of course. I wouldn't think that you would be appropriate for 1 second. Mr. Javier,
See?
you go in front since the wagon is gonna run my ass over.
We are going downhill. It could be hard to stop. Yeah, she's all about Van Horn now. It's like, man, Van Horn is so much better than this shit. It's his odd, disorganized nature making you miss your old gang.
No, because they're the exact same these days.
What was that, Butch?
Blonde.
You wanna grab a? Don't you have a fucking job to do?
I can do two things at once.
Wow, how industrious of you. Fuck it, sure. If we see a blonde, we can make some money with a ransom. I need money.
Marvelous.
Soon there'll be no blonde woman left in the great state of Saints Crossing.
There's been a surplus recently.
They're all gonna start dyeing their hair to get away from Mr. Egan.
We can check through Blackwater.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Javi, we're going through Blackwater.
Okay.
Waco somehow lost us, but fuck it.
He'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll just write him a telegram.
How did he get lost?
He got picked up by Hank Hamill the 1 second we weren't looking.
Is that him back there?
Probably.
He might think we're going out west.
Yeah, we'll catch up to him eventually then. At some point, Dakota, it's better just to let them ride wherever they want to ride and leave them telegrams.
Yeah, I started doing that with my folk. There's this one fella named Pete, and he always trails behind. So I just started. Yeah, they know where we're going. We'll all end up at the same spot eventually.
Eventually, that's right.
Surely nothing terrible will happen to them on their
Grabbing a
lonesome.
bag.
All right.
Howdy there. Those are some freaky looking people.
If you were to get a new horse, what type would you get?
I don't know. Probably the same one I fucking had. Those were some morose looking people.
That was Dan Lynn, I believe, that just rode past.
What the fuck is a morose?
It's like a sort of sad looking, sort of creepy sad.
Is he just riding around
He's
town looking
hunting
for a
for
blonde
blonde.
woman?
Yeah.
Is this what keeps him, like, content?
Yeah, you know, it's something nice and simple that keeps him content. Well, who am I to stop him?
I guess so.
I mean, it's the simple thing that keeps him happy.
Have you ever thought about like paying a blonde woman to spend time with him so that he'd stop kidnapping ladies?
He would kill them.
Nice.
That is extremely alarming.
Howdy there. Oh, she wears a thing just like you do sometimes.
My little curtain.
Yeah, your shawl thing. Well, it looks like that the town of Blackwater is sufficiently blondeless.
Run dry. We're gonna have to go to Armadillo and pray.
I'm gonna get them bonds.
Blondes or bonds?
Bonds.
Alright, off to Armadillo. Lead the way, wife. Oh, no.
Take a leak.
Of course you do.
Y'all are as bad as law with getting anywhere. You know this is called Van Horn Street?
That make it yours?
Yeah, I think so. Legally.
Well, now we're on
Binding.
Wapiti Avenue, aren't we? Or is this one Van
Are we?
Horn and the other one's Wapiti Avenue?
I think this one is Van Horn and then the other one is Wapiti.
Go to the next street signs, that'll confirm it. Alright. Alright, this is Main
Street.
and the alley. Yup, this is Van Horn.
Huh.
So this one little middle and road here.
This little decrepit alley.
Telegram to waterfront. Just like your town.
How quaint.
One side telegram, the other waterfront.
Should you send Waco a telegram in case he gets to Armadillo and then panics?
Okay, wait, where are we going?
The hell are you doing back there? You operating this telegram?
No, this is a transit office. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I just got out of Sisika.
Oh shit. Wow. Did you ever get a new horse?
You're part of the people that hit my horse.
Listen, we're not part of the people that hit your horse. Your horse was there. The train hit it. It was
Yeah,
really
fucking
close to the tracks.
slammed into it. Yeah, that was a stop,
That
you
is
know?
an
You guys should have
accusation.
been
That's an
coming in at
excessive
fucking
accusation.
3 miles per hour. You could have stopped.
No, it was a really slow speed, and we hoped the horse would turn away and leave, but it didn't.
I didn't even hear the fucking whistle once.
I don't know. I wasn't the conductor, but
You're lucky I don't want to go back to Sisika. At best. That guy's still pissing.
Not anymore. He showed up and then he disappeared again like a shadow. Nice horse.
Yeah, thanks. I'm borrowing it. What happened to the wagon?
No, I haven't seen Senor Johnny. He's not my best friend either.
What happened to the wagon and what happened to Butch?
Javi found it in his best interest to set the wagon aside due to the fact that it was crumbling apart.
See, that man, when he had run into, he kept running into shit in the strawberry. So when I checked the condition of it, the frame looked like it was about to fall off the wagon itself.
Oh, great, great.
So we'll have to find one on the way or on the way back.
I'm gonna do one fucking ride around town. If I don't see him, I'm going to fucking... Oh. Good.
We should go.
Yeah, we were about to. We were waiting on you.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Haven't seen Hank Hammer again since... Oh man, I didn't buy a medical bag. Oh no, I did. Okay, there we go. I was about to be very mad at myself. I was like, I was like, man, I went to the doctor's office, roast those guys. I didn't even buy my bag. Celine, the drug queen. I imagine Winnie killed her. I imagine Winnie butchered her. We've missed it.
5 bonds for. Oh, that's not a bad deal.
I could write Celine. I should write her now that I'm free and tell her I'm gonna kill her. And she wrote me that mean poem. She wrote me a very mean poem, guy.
Gold bar. And that's it.
I don't give a fuck about your gold bar.
Clearly.
Not sure why you even told me that.
Now you never know who could use
Fuck
a gold
you
bar.
and your gold bar.
Oh yeah, whatever you say.
That bug-eyed creature. Has anyone seen our bug-eyed friend?
I could use a shaving of it actually. For my new tooth.
Do you think Bug would know how to put in a new tooth?
Yeah, perhaps I'll set it down on a table and you can melt away. Or whatever they fuck.
Yeah. Naturally.
Or you could use somebody else's bar because you did not.
That's horrifying.
Could use somebody else's too.
That's true. You could steal somebody's golden.
We should stop by the ranch and see if anyone's working.
Well, maybe Seth has finally come out of hiding. We can ask him why he abandoned us on job day.
Yeah.
By the way, I was charged with accessory to attempted murder in the 1st degree for Miss McFarlane. It seems she didn't die on the spot. Maybe since, who knows?
I saw her in Armadillo the other day.
Oh. What a resilient young woman.
Yeah.
Howdy there.
The whole conversation about it.
She said that she couldn't leave town due to her injuries.
That's a cougar.
Yeah, well, it's a sensitive subject.
What?
We're talking about my husband.
Me?
But not you. The other one.
Oh yes, the leader of Van Horn.
Looks like they all quit, I guess.
Yeah, they're fucking gone.
Perhaps they are on strike.
Wow,
Strike.
terrible
Doesn't
working
seem anyone's
conditions or not
around.
enough pay. Do you think they're unionizing? That's terrible.
Oh. I haven't seen Hank at all since Dead Wolf. Yeah. What I'm wondering right now. I imagine he's spying on us. I don't imagine he just fled and disappeared. But he hasn't been telegramming us. Where the fuck are the rest?
But he does have the bonds.
Seen her butch ran away apparently.
With my wife?
No, she chased after him once he ran away.
Which way did they go?
Back towards the ranch.
How fun.
See, he turned around and binoculared into the ranch and then rode back. So I don't know. Maybe he saw something.
Maybe it's Hank Hammer.
Well, either way, we should not leave anybody alone.
Like
See what's
Waco,
out
who is
there.
somewhere.
He found himself a woman down by the ranch, and I think he might be harassing her.
Who was that? Oh, sorry.
Apologies, I saw a blonde lady.
Why is she not with you?
She's the ranch folk.
The one that wants.
Around.
Oh, not
one's
the
gonna
one who
pay
wants
a
a
cent for
meeting
her.
with you.
No,
What about that meeting? Have you met with the insiders?
I thought they were called the outsiders.
They are.
But they live in Saint Denis, which is a town, so therefore they are the insiders.
I imagine you haven't met with them yet. You know, they might take your absence as an insult.
That's good Steve there.
Assume you have no good intent to meet them. TeamSpeak fucked? Oh, no one's replying to me. They hate me, that's all. Oh yeah, Gideon's been missing too. We haven't seen Gideon. Because we're not out west. You know, Gideon is a true westerner. Your friend Wyatt, Tony, do they ever come out west?
Yeah, sometimes.
Perhaps we could meet them out here, discuss that job or whatever.
Yeah.
Wyatt has a score, one that sounds pretty tame and could be full of blonde women.
Oh.
He found
Why do you say so, Wyatt?
a French matron of a house of escorts for rich folk in Saint Denis.
Well, yippee-i-o-ki-yay.
Yeah, there's a blonde French one. That's the one I'm most familiar with.
Oh, let's do it.
Well,
we gotta talk with this Tony gal. She has more information than I do. She's been around them.
Oh, fuck.
Which side do we get? I guess we take the left.
Ooh.
It seems that in my absence. Oh.
Important people in the world. Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, they're getting held up. This is good for us.
Well, there's a lot of people in Armadillo.
A lot more than expected. Let me check my bank.
It's very dusty here as well.
Fuck. Fuck. Dusty and Armadillo. Fuck. I don't have any bonds to help him. Oh, look at that. We might have
Crossing
to
is here.
just to fucking continue to tumbleweed or something.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
I'm gonna write Waco to meet us there.
Sunshine.
He's right here.
Yeah, Waco is right here.
Can he hear and see us? Can he hear us through the dust?
See, he's getting on his work.
Alright. And if anyone's, you know, the things we're here to pick up are left in the bank here, I'll go fucking grab them.
Alright. I'm breaking off.
Oh.
You have the kid to replace me.
The kid? I didn't know if I'd see you again today. I thought you'd be ruminating about things, lamenting and
What?
walking around all
Getting
forlorn.
smacked with a gun.
Stop crying.
I'm not a baby. I'm not
Oh
crying.
no, Butch, they're doing quite the opposite. Waco's handing them off to us. They're gonna ride with us despite that. They're sucking up their anger about the situation. My wife.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hold on. 3, 1, 2. No, Howie's right there. Okay. Telegram me if you need me later. I'll be off.
Will do. Alright. Someone has to have some bonds and fucking tumbleweed, right?
And you tell me no one has any?
Have we acquired?
The fucking bank score, Sunshine.
How does no one have any fucking bonds?
What do you need bonds for?
Nitroglycerin.
Well, I've got like 3 of them.
I need 5.
No, I've got 3
Unfortunately, Mr. Wyatt, I was holding fucking 20 when I got taken down.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They came out in force to the fucking crevasse for some reason. Our safe little hidey hole.
No one knows about the crevasse.
6 lawmen rode up on me there and took me in. I hate to say it, Butch, but I think the crevasse might just very well be burnt.
It ain't compromised.
They rode up in force, Butch. It wasn't a small team. It was a...
You fucked up somehow.
I did not fuck up.
Then why would they randomly go there?
Maybe because they know us to go there.
Right. So they randomly, for no reason, just rode up to the crevasse one day.
It was the day of our bank job.
I mean, have you ever talked to Law at that place before?
Well, have you, Butch?
No. And even if I did, that's got nothing to do with you. They didn't know I was on their bank job.
I take the point, though, right? And if you're looking for someone, you go to the places where you know you've seen them before. That's how you find someone.
I'm sorry, it's the person with no experience talking.
What do you mean, no experience? You don't know.
You're a
me.
fucking baby.
How many bank
Not that I'm
jobs?
trying, though.
How many bank jobs have you done, Jasper?
I don't think that matters.
How many people you shot?
I have more testicles than you have bank jobs. Remember that.
How many dogs have you kicked in the street?
I don't kick dogs.
Oh, that one matters, but the other two don't, huh? She can answer that one. 0 dogs, but don't matter on the other 2. Yeah, she doesn't strike me as a dog kicker. She's, you know, probably about the right size that a dog may be able to maul her back. She's a cat kicker.
Can we get a crate in tumbleweed?
Yeah, there's a woman there. She runs the shipping shop right near the gunsmith. She sells crates and packages.
I've got a wagon if we have to move into.
You own a wagon?
I own a wagon.
Wow. Wow, you hear that, Mr. Egan? Jasper's an industrious young gunslinger with their very own wagon. Is that what you spend all your winnings on, Jasper?
I mean, it's what I did, right? I got one now. Don't have to worry about all the games that the rental companies play with you.
Oh.
Who is this?
Folks who fled Armadillo because of the dust.
They're slowly approaching.
Oh, the fog?
Yeah, behind us.
Maybe they were too scared to enter town, thought it was a ghost town until we arrived.
They didn't want to get haunted.
Howdy, fog.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, ups and downs.
There's always lots of those.
Yup. Want a stew.
Oh, you got like some sort of like armor plating?
I want a stew.
You fucking investigating me.
No, I was just looking. It looks interesting. Does that like help you if you get like...
No, it's very good profession.
There's no chance Butch is gonna attack those people out there, right?
Get off my horse.
Alright, I want to do something today. I wanted to hunt Hammer, but, you know, it's hard to hunt a guy who's...
Sunshine?
Yeah. Oh, my mother.
I don't know. I don't know
290.
how this has to be, oh, okay. Do you want it all? I don't know how the hell it's supposed to be divided.
I can't fucking remember. I think Waco needed 290 as well.
Alright then.
Just
So
hand
should I
it,
give him
hand
290?
it, just hand it all to me and I'll get it to him.
Alright. $700.
And all I'm thinking
10 bonds.
I might need to take it from your hands. They'll...
alright.
$700. And what is this? What are these baked goods you have on you?
It's a long story.
Who made them for you?
I took them from an industrious sweets maker.
Or are we robbing Wyatt now?
No, I was
Or
just
not.
grabbing some things from him. You like cupcakes, kid?
What?
Or brownies?
Hey, that cupcake is reserved for a very specific person.
Settle down now.
Oh, is that the last over in the saloon?
Yeah, I'm trying to piss her off.
Yeah.
There's a fella name of Pop looking for him.
Pop? I don't think I know a Pop.
Over there by the red house. I only need 5. Right.
Pop, huh?
Oh.
Doesn't look like a Pop to me. Howdy, Pop.
Pop.
I was told
That's
that
what you said your
Pop
name
was here
was.
looking for me.
That's right, Pop Sullivan.
Oh.
Exactly.
The fuck are you talking about?
How's it? Probably.
I think Zip wants to talk to me about a
This
telegram
cunt
he
tried to
wrote
rob
me.
me once.
That's right.
I didn't
Not you.
respond.
Let's rob him.
I was up in arms. Hank Hamill nearly accosted me but 10 minutes after I got out of Sisika. But when I read the telegram, everything seemed fine. Your man punched him, he clobbered him, and you clobbered him back. Fair is fair, good is good, and I don't know. Why? What's ailing you, Pop?
Not me. Baby.
Know why he thought it was appropriate to take out a hammer during a fight that wasn't his. Almost bashed a man to death.
I heard he got punched.
Yeah, and he gave him $40 as a I'm sorry.
Was that before
How
the hammering
generous.
or after it?
After it.
Yeah, so a fella threw a fist at the man. He's a Westerner. A fair fight ain't something he's used to.
I don't even know why he was a part of it in the first place. He wasn't fighting you. He's fighting Gideon.
What the fuck we talking about?
Well, apparently one of Pop's friends here was fighting Gideon and then started throwing fists at Mr. Wyatt. And Wyatt replied by taking a hammer to his skull. And then Mr. Pop here clobbered Wyatt with his gun.
Right.
And
So
I figure that about squares things up, but it's seeming as though Pop, or perhaps Baby, still has grievances.
Guess I'm a little confused. You know? He was standing a bit too close. He told you he didn't mean to hit you, and you still took out a hammer and almost killed the man.
why don't we just get down to the brass tacks then? What the fuck do you want to do about it? You want to hit him, shoot him, what?
I don't know. I just $40. You know, that seems to really equal up his life, doesn't it, Wyatt?
You know, I believe I got a little carried away, and
I
that
can't
was
hear
why
ya.
I felt a little bit. Can't hear me.
Nope.
Speak up, Wyatt. She can't hear you.
All right, Miss.
Miss
I
Baby.
reckon- Yeah, Miss Baby. I reckon that $40 is enough of a gesture of good faith after me admitting that, yeah, you know, I may have gotten a little carried away. I had a flare up of emotions in the moment. And, you know, I reckon I don't feel too bad about it now that I've compensated and apologized. But it seems that you want to hold a grudge for no good reason.
Holding a grudge is a strong word.
You know what? I just remember. I met him when they took him to Sisika. I stole his boots. That's unrelated. I just remember that I did see Cucamonga and California and stuff.
Did you need an extra pair of boots or something?
Boots are currency in Sisika.
Really?
Also, they were just gonna go to commissary. He wasn't gonna be able to keep them. A fine pair of Californian boots like that. Oh well.
Was he still unconscious when you were there?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently him and his friend had a duel or something.
Yeah, I guess that's
Man,
why I'm a
roasted.
little upset. You know, the head damage on top of him being shot 4 times and almost dying. It was pretty fucking frustrating.
Well, it was his own damn friend that shot him.
Friend's also a strong word.
Well, the kids ain't friend. The Californians?
California
There's
didn't
more
shoot
than
him.
one fucking kid.
Why the fuck is
There's a
California
lot.
telling people he shot him?
What the fuck?
You'll have to ask him that. I don't know.
He's in
I did
Sisika.
recommend that you give him some drugs.
I'm gonna
Did
go
you do
buy a
that?
new horse.
I did. Yeah.
What did you
Though
give
I'm
him?
running a little low on morphine.
Wyatt, Harvey, you're in charge of negotiations here while I buy a horse.
Here's the bottom line, I guess.
I want a new horse, guys. I'm gonna rename Cloudy Day to Rainy Day. I'm gonna rename him. I'm gonna rename my sweet boy and change his mane and tail. My sweet My sweet cloudy day who's dead. I don't like that the door was open. Ooh, I feel uneased. I feel like I'm alone right now. I feel alone right now. We have to take some things off Cloudy Day's satchel. Yeah, she's just mad on her. She's mad because her friend got hit, man. Her friend got clobbered for little to no reason. And, oh my god, where's the deed? Oh my god, where's the deed? Oh, no, 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 no. No, the deed is gone. I had no room for it. Oh, no, no. Fuck me. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. No! Cloudy day! Oh my god. Rainy day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game by doing that just now because I don't have a horse deed. Oh no, I can't get out of this. Oh no. Can I relog? I had no room in my inventory when I turned it into a horse deed. Oh, is that my horse deed? That's the horse deed. Cloudy day.
How's horse buying?
Going terribly. How was the negotiation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going in
terrible. It
circles.
sounded terrible.
You really robbed Cucamonga?
I gave his boots back.
Right.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Isn't that what they said?
Having issues?
Yeah, yeah. Gonna have to rest my head here. Alright, Cloudy Day's back. We can get rid of this and turn off the sad music. Alright, now it's time. We need rainy day music. We need rainy day music. I don't want to just ignore this scene. I just want to get this horse thing done with. Because I'm so sick. I'm so sick of not having a damn horse, guys. I want to tell Zip. That it's fine. That things are fine. That if he feels insulted still, that we can settle it. But that, in my opinion, things are fine. Wyatt got punched. He hit back. You hit him. he paid the kid and said sorry. This thing's done. If there's more grievances to be had, I guess we'll fight about it. I don't want to boo-hoo him, fella. Cause there's no reason. It's all he knows from Yak. From Yak Kettleman. Boo-hoo, fella. And then Jack gets smacked and shot. I had escape music ready. In red. I'm so glad the horse deed was there when I relogged. I was so scared, guys. Alright, please work. Transfer. Rainy day. There we go. Now customize. We gotta give him a short mane. Short upright mane. Bright white. There's gotta be one that's like bright white. Maybe a new category mane will be perfect. Upright, just horrendously white mane. Ooh, there we go. Look at that short fuck. Look at that short fucker. Can I get one that's up though? I want to get one that's upwards, but I don't think there's any that are upwards. It's gonna be this one. Alright, the short white mane, and now we need a bright white tail. Style 3 is what we have it as. Can we get like a bright white tail in here, please? You can see his little nub through that. Oh, I don't like seeing his nub. You can see the little fucking tail nub. Oh, we need to cover it all. We need to make sure none of that's visible. Alright, we'll do gray. A big, long, poofy gray. Because I thought there was, like, shorter tails, man. Where are the shorter tails? I thought there was, like, weird little braided nub tails. I'm not seeing any of these fucking braided nubs. Tully. Hello there. We were hunting you, friend. Where'd you go? Where'd you run off to? Six best shooters, huh? Well, where are your six? You know, I've been hearing about this whole kill squad you put together. I've been waiting to see it. I've been waiting to see the kill squad. All right, fuck it. We're gonna go with the upright mane in the silver color. There we go. This is our new friend, Rainy Day. Our new best friend, Rainy Day.
Where the fuck have you been?
purchasing a horse.
It looks.
It's
It was
rainy
your last
day.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rainy day.
What was the
That's
last
very
one?
sweet.
Cloudy day. Look, he's a ball of energy. So where did everyone else scatter out to?
Well, Butch just took Abaguchi to go do that job because he was fed up of waiting, even though he didn't have to because you're here.
All right. Sure, great.
Well, right there, I think we can catch up.
Stop it, you fucking insane psychopath.
The fuck you shooting at me for?
You were the one who started shooting, wasn't it?
He fucking shot at me.
I shot up in the air, you crazy lunatic.
What the fuck am I supposed to think with Frank Hammer out there? Huh?
Senior Sunshine, you saw him take a fucking sippy sip of whatever the fuck that was in the town. Why would you do something like that?
I'm surprised the negotiations went so well after that.
We're off to see a Coronado.
What? Why all the way down there?
He's getting some nitro.
All right, well,
Apparently he hasn't brought a padded box or anything to put it in, so I'm a wee bit worried about that.
You'll be fine.
you just have it rattling about back there?
No, we haven't picked it up yet.
Maybe
Alright.
we'll grab some fucking loose leaves. It'll be fucking fine. Stop crying.
Literally nobody's crying.
I
you
think
do
the
is
Applebee
whine.
kid should hold it.
Excuse you. My goggles are protecting me from...
These guys are psychopaths.
You know why them negotiations went so well? It's because they never had a fucking case in the first place.
It just seemed like she was mad her friend got hurt and wished she could do something about it. Truly a sad position to be in.
Yeah, just a little lady out in the desert without facilities to back up her talk.
Why?
I said I might have to go have a conversation with Zip later, and
I
I think
said-
I'm scared.
I said why?
Oh. That's just what they want.
He's gonna kill you. He's gonna say, I'm ridding myself of Van Horn, starting with you.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I said hi to him, and he sounded upset, so I don't think that's a good start.
Man, the Appaloosa kid is surely hauling ass.
Uh-huh. I think maybe the Abaguchi wants to kiss Butch on the lips.
There's a significant gap in their ages. One's
That won't stop her.
One's 18 and a half years old, the other's 50.
I have nothing to say on the matter.
I bet you don't.
The Acapulco kid. See?
Sunshine.
Yeah.
I think if we try to meet that Tony earlier in the day, we'll have more success.
How much earlier? Like, not
Oh,
from
just-
now, although, you know, like from
Just,
3.5 hours ago.
You know, like as soon as you wake up, probably.
Alright, so first thing in the day, we meet up with Tony.
Yeah, I imagine she'll be around.
And she's gonna give us the insider information. She knows their schedules, their work changes, where they keep the money, and how many there are.
I imagine she'll know at least a good bit of that information. And if not, she can definitely find out.
Can she blend in with, can she become an inside worker?
I don't know.
Dakota?
I don't know if they would want her.
Would you be willing to blend in with a bunch of escorts?
Elaborate.
Well, we found some rich, wealthy Saint Denis escorts.
Uh-huh.
And we're attempting to perhaps swindle them of all their money. Having someone on the inside could be helpful.
If there's one thing that I refuse to do, it's to dress up like a prostitute.
What about if you put on your funeral garb?
Why don't we send Abaguchi you to do it.
You're right. That is, we'll pretty her up.
Funnier than me.
We'll pretty her up. Put her in a lovely dress.
That's not that.
Who the hell would want that mullet?
Oh, Jasper.
Aye.
I was just curious, how far would you be willing to go for a job?
What do you mean by that?
Well, are you a killer? Would you shoot someone?
I'm not an assassin. No.
Well, what if they were dangerous? You would shoot someone, right?
If they're shooting at me, aye.
Alright, so you're willing to take a life for a job. How about, would you rob a dying old woman if she had thousands of dollars on her?
I mean, she's dying. It depends on the situation.
Alright. So you're depraved enough to do even the most heinous acts. We need you to dress up like a pretty Saint-Denis escort.
I'm sorry, what?
We're about to rob a group of escorts run by a French madam of the house, and we need an insider, Jasper.
I'm sorry, what?
I believe I've stated it plainly. We need you to become a Saint-Denis escort.
Well, a Rhodes escort.
Rhodes
I don't
escort.
think I'm willing to go that far.
You're willing to rob old women and kill folk. Yeah, you can put on a dress, can't you? A little makeup.
Yeah, and makeup.
Maybe a
And
wig.
get a haircut.
Or a wig.
Yeah, and a wig.
You have that red one, don't you, Wyatt?
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to be putting on a red wig.
Why not?
Wait. My hair is fine.
Well,
Do you tell yourself that in the mirror every single morning?
What do you have against me hair?
Nothing.
Just saying.
Why can't she dress up?
Oh, she...
She looks more the part than I do.
I will not stoop as low to be an escort. I have standards for myself as a woman.
One of y'all has to be an S. We need an insider
How
there.
would you do it, Sunshine? You
There.
seem like type.
There. What was that?
Get over here.
Oh, he's calling for you, Jasper. He needs a hand lifting whatever he's doing by now.
Do you need a wagon?
Yeah, I think we have her do it.
Okay, listen,
Yeah, I
if
think she's
Evan
gonna
thinks she
do
won't
it.
do it. I'll do it, but
No,
I really
I
think that Evan
no,
thinks she
keep
should do it.
Yeah, keep that in the right. We'll keep you, on the back. You're the substitute, but I think we can.
backup escort.
I think we can get her to do it.
I agree. I think
Yeah,
like a
she'll
like
be the
a
budget
corset
option.
top as well with nothing underneath.
I'm thinking we also have Mr. Egan dress up as a wealthy Rhodesian. Browsing the product.
Yeah, I can see that.
They'll let us in the back of whatever establishment they use, and then we'll abscond with Madame French's money.
Yeah.
An easy job.
Should be.
Calm down, Rainy
This,
Day. Rainy Day, calm down! I hate this horse.
This operation in Rhodes is official.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The Cat House.
I don't think it
That's what
likes
they
you
call
very much.
themselves.
Cat house?
The Cat House.
Huh.
The cat house, where you can find all the pussy cats.
Yes, I think that's the point.
Right. Gotcha.
All right, we're good to go.
Mr. Egan.
What?
How would you be feeling about dressing up as a wealthy Rhodesian man looking to purchase an escort?
Sounds like something I could pull off.
Yeah, because we need people on the inside. We're having Jasper here dress up as an escort. We're gonna get her work there.
You're gonna be a whore, huh?
And I'm thinking you can be the wealthy man, a business owner, a landowner, interested in the services of the escorts.
Why don't we get Dakota to do it as well?
No, she doesn't have the body to pull it off, she says.
No, you are perfect. A short and stout individual.
You'll be
Very
hidden under a
bony.
dress. You'll be hidden under a dress
Puffy.
anyways.
You
Short
got
and
just
stout,
that in
huh?
mind, I'm fucking married.
Short and stout. You heard it.
Who the fuck
you
is
know,
this?
Even the cat house needs some budget options.
Go find another camp, fella.
Yeah, let's go to Tumbleweed. Come on.
All right, let's get out of here. I guess he's taking this camp.
Good old Harvey.
Look what you've done, Harvey.
See, I've made a great mistake.
You have him
This is why I
singing.
keep my mouth shut 90% of the time. I'm going to be honest.
What's the whole plan? Can I play and dress up?
You're gonna be a lovely lady of the night.
I absolutely am not.
Yes, you are.
Don't follow my path, take the road.
What'd you say?
I was just telling him to make sure to stay on the fucking road. He has nitro in the back there. He could go up in flames.
Oh, no, I mean Dakota.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It was...
What? Oh yeah, go in front of us. I don't want you stopping constantly with nitro.
Say that they ain't got no respect.
No, they're, as a matter of their profession, they do not.
Well, are you talking about escorts or us?
I was talking about the escorts.
Escorts
trying
are
to
a
say
respectful job, you
That's not a
understand?
respectable job.
Those women are putting in hard work.
You know what? Fine. But you're gonna pretend to be one anyway.
Very convincing.
Stop fucking whining.
Can't argue with that.
The boss of this gang says you're gonna be a whore. So you're gonna be a whore.
Escort, Mr. Egan, they're different.
Very,
the
very
same
big
thing.
difference. No, no, not at all.
An escort has to be able to woo and seduce you and make you feel happy.
Whether or not to need someone to like.
A whore does the same thing.
That. I can do
Offense.
You, Javi. Some people have, you know.
I'm married.
You're married. Jasper. A young, beautiful, foreign sounding escort. Popular for sure.
Exotic. You're an Irish.
Yep. And we'll get that ginger wig.
Ooh, Irish.
I love the escort job. Oh, robbing escorts is funny. This is a fucked job.
The wig might need a cleaning though.
Gotta go to Tumbleweed.
What, digging grave dirt? Last I saw you with it.
Whatever this plan is, Dakota needs to do the same thing. That's all.
Alright, fine. My beautiful wife will also be an escort. We'll have two people inside. No, we're getting two inside.
Two is better than one.
Two is better than one. Listen, you can wear your funeral attire and say that you're for the macabre crowd.
Alright, deal.
Your
Does that mean
our
we
long
need
talks in
another
the
Rhodesian
evening.
man, too?
You know, we might need another, and I'm thinking none other than Harvey would serve as a great Rhodesian rich business owner looking to hire an escort.
Okay. I'm drawing the line right there, senor.
Alright, fine. You're not from Rhodes, but you're a rich foreign escort hirer. You've traveled
see,
a long
yep,
way.
See, that's what I am. See, I can do this.
Alright.
Just make sure if you see a teapot, you ain't gonna go and be swept off your feet now, right?
Real big jokester, this one is, huh?
What the fuck does that even mean?
He's calling you
Short
short
and stout.
I am fucking taller than he is.
I really don't think so. You seem
No, he's talking about your opinion on women, your proclivities towards them, short and
The
stout.
difference is I don't wear a fucking 2-foot tall hat to pretend to be taller.
Marvelous. Let me get the stuff off the back of the wagon.
The escort job is gonna be the bloodiest the bloodiest battle ever. It's gonna become our Blackwater job, one we never bring up.
proud of you. Oh.
Come here, Remy. Come to daddy.
I still hate the name of that horse.
It's sickening the way that he talks to it, huh?
Do you know the whole story? You know the whole story.
I can put two and two together, fine.
You know that was like his previous wife's name.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the one he shot.
Mm-hmm.
Who he was apparently blackmailing.
Mm-hmm.
you know, who never loved him and was horrified of him and in a constant state of dread and panic.
See?
I mean, the blackmail couldn't have been that bad.
Who knows?
Realistically, if I was to, no, I'm gonna stop talking.
You
We're
say what you want,
definitely gonna
senor.
have to shave that fucking
I was
mullet.
just gonna say, have we ever thought that it might have been her fault?
Well, that's what I was going to say. Is she insisted on being involved in a lot of the shit we did? So I say, too bad. So fuck is that?
I think that she was a victim.
You don't even know what was over the head.
I know some of it. Alright, do you have what you need, Mr. Egan?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Well, we bringing it.
What are you talking about?
What? Were you just leaving it there?
He got nitro.
Yeah, I'm gonna store it, don't worry about it.
For nitro.
Oh, alright, sure,
It's all
sure.
done. We're good to do your job now.
Well, unfortunately, the person who has the information isn't around, according to Wyatt. We'd have to
Good
reach
job,
them
Wyatt.
early in the day. So we won't be hitting Madame French's escort
Later tomorrow, then.
emporium.
Well, if we're gonna get people on the inside, it's probably gonna take.
Yes, that is a great idea, Mr. White. We should get these lovely people their outfits. Let's head over to Armadillo and see if we can't find some robust, beautiful high society dresses.
Yeah, I want to see what the Irish wears.
Oh, and a shave, and a shave.
Something green and lacy.
I think I'll pick my own, thank you very much.
But we agree though that
You pick your turn.
See, there are no escorts who have it.
Maybe they'll have
You my wig.
male escorts as well. Perhaps I could sneak in.
Well, now that ends.
He is right there right now. Escorts that have mullets. Stop at Benedict real quick.
Alright, sure thing. Oh, this is the path I took when I got shot. I think your plan, Mr. Wyatt, is coming together swimmingly.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lovely plan.
How much are you thinking the score's gonna be?
Well, truthfully, I have no idea, but
A few thousand at least, right?
maybe if you factor in weaponry and cash and other things, jewelry. But we would have to really pick them clean.
A few thousand at least.
Sir? No, I don't think so.
A few hundred.
Yeah, I'd say a few hundred is very reasonable. Perhaps even low.
If that headband, let me see if you got a fucking scar, Foreman.
I've got stitches.
Oh,
Hey, Sunshine, you got any stuff?
you mean, yeah, I do, back in Armadillo.
I need some.
Well, then I suppose we shouldn't linger. He's asking me for. He's asking me for.
Your husband is going to protect you.
He's dead. He can't do much.
Your
Oh.
other husband.
Oh, did that hurt?
You know, just a tiny bit.
One is dead and one is dead to you.
Oh, that's just rude, Harvey.
What are we talking about?
How might be done?
Beautiful wife just not loving me.
Don't be dramatic. You'll be alright. Walk it off.
Armadillo bound.
Armadillo.
Who the fuck shot Harvey?
Who you think?
Just making sure it was that and not someone on the ridge.
This Tony kid is very eager to meet you guys.
The fuck is Tony?
Have you made sure they're not Hank Hammer in disguise?
This is a tiny
A young
lady
little
with
woman.
pigtails. Yes, a young little
Could be
woman.
Hank Hammer.
That's who it is.
Sucking in his gut under a corset or something.
Could be.
It's hard to tell. Can never be certain.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Gonna have to grab him by the pigtails and try to yank.
There's a sign there.
I think he killed the son.
See?
You know, when is this duel with Hank Hammer?
Well, I think I was in Sisika during its supposed time, so no idea. You know, I was in there for 3,000 days.
Yeah.
No, it was something like 2,800 or something, you know. Amiga 2,800. Withering. But I got out early on good behavior. I'm a good guy. I suspect that Mr. Hammer was all bravado. God, I've been in Sisika so long, I'm losing my vocabulary. What?
When are we just gonna start killing these loved ones?
When we find out who the fuck they are.
We haven't even fucking looked into it.
Alright, how do we start, Mr. Egan?
Well, he's a lawman, right? He's got law friends. Them law friends might know he's got family.
I've asked every fucking lawman I've come across,
You
and
ain't
most of
asked him
them
the right
don't
fucking
even.
way.
Most of them don't even know him.
Bullshit.
All the Western deputies have died, and that was his people.
Well, then you find someone that does. Maybe a sheriff or something. Sheriffs know everybody. They know
Yeah.
everyone's business.
Alright, fine. We'll find this fucking all-knowledgeable fucking sheriff. Keeper.
Well, I know another one. I know somewhere we could start.
Well,
Dan Lynn.
Dan
And what we
Lynn.
do is, I'll get a pair of pliers.
And pluck out
we'll
every
start
tooth.
Tearing out each and every fingernail.
Oh, fingernails. I thought you would still be on your weird tooth fixation.
And then we just keep doing it and doing it until he tells us what we need to know.
Sounds excruciating. Right.
That's the point.
We'll find our golden goose.
Hold on.
Rainy Day is so plain looking. Oh, Rainy Day, you're so plain looking. You piss me off. Why are you wearing your curtain?
Why am I not allowed to wear my
You
curtain?
put that on whenever you're getting ready to leave.
What? I didn't know that you kept track.
Oh, howdy there.
Hello.
Sorry.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hello, Mr. Serafina.
I don't think I've seen you
Hello.
around here much before.
Hola.
Hola, Javi.
Oh,
how are
you not. I'm the only one. Howdy there. I'm Sunshine. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
I'm the.
No, I don't usually stay out here, but lately me and my partner have been We have an apartment out here, so we've been spending more time out west.
Oh, you ain't seen your Sax, huh?
That's right.
Has he converted yet?
No, he
The hell
hasn't.
does that mean?
Disappointing.
He's trying to convert us to,
Y'all becoming Catholic?
yeah, something like that.
See?
Some sort of Christianity.
Interesting.
See, it's a slow process. He does not seem interested, but one day.
Yeah, Javi is
How are you
very
gonna save
devoted.
his soul, elbow-wise?
We can't get past the hedonism, so it's gonna take a while.
Oh, it's either that or the sodomy that stops people. Oh, thank you so much for the
That made me
raid.
laugh more than it should have.
That was pretty funny. That was very funny, actually.
Thank you so much for the raid, my man.
Well,
Hope you had a good stream.
Yeah, so I'll be out here a little bit more often. I'm
Well,
surprised to see you out here, Dakota.
I've been
oh,
running away from my
she's my
problems.
beautiful wife.
All right, let's not go
Oh,
that far.
congratulations! That's
You
really
shut your
good
mouth.
for you.
Oh, what?
I need to go out to Blackwater.
Right, the stuff. Let's head over to the bank, why don't we?
Sure. No. I got stuff coming.
Oh, good. Good, great.
I need to make it very clear that I'm not.
Whatever you do
No,
with your,
it's okay. All right, I'll talk to you later.
You are?
Yeah, okay.
Sunshine.
Yep.
I'll meet you there.
Alright, stay safe. Kisses.
Oh, that's sweet. Is it like a throuple?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
No, Dakota just used to get high with him out in the fields and do various
I used to
things.
crawl under his bed sometimes late at night when nobody was around.
You got a Bible in your hand there?
See? Always.
Yeah,
You
do
never
wanna
know.
Give us a verse.
See? This one right here. It
Right
says.
here.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Wow.
See?
That's a good start.
Harassing a woman
See?
inside.
The earth is what we live on. So therefore, everything we do here is from the Lord himself.
You're supposed to
Right.
say amen after that.
See?
Oh, yeah, amen. Well, if everything I do is based on what God wants, then I think I don't have
No,
to
I just
convert
wanted to rub it in
to
her face.
Christianity because I'm already carrying out His will.
What do we think about
Uh,
Mormonism?
I don't think that's how that works.
Or
I can tell you what I think about moronism.
All right,
Is
say
that
no
a
more.
bunch of law walking this way?
yeah,
Perchance.
It's okay. None of us here are wanted because we are followers of the Lord.
Maybe they
That's
don't know
nice.
I was arrested. Or maybe they just want to drink.
Here comes your lover. Oh wait, he knows I want it. You're what?
Frank, he's trying to convert me to Christianity again.
Is that heavy?
No. Yeah, see? No to the conversion because that's already taken place. See to my name.
Right. I got something to deal with. Don't trust your book of people.
Well, luckily, I also brought my own, so I'll thrust mine instead. Let's open to a random page.
I don't like that
I don't
one.
have one.
Alright, here I go. I'm opening to a random page. Corinthians 10:17. But let the one who boasts boast in the Lord, for it is not the one who commends himself who is approved, but the one whom the Lord commends.
What the hell does that mean?
It means
I
don't-
brought a white flag.
It's a lot of words.
It's saying, I don't fucking know. I'm not a preacher.
All right. We should deconstruct that.
I think it's saying
And then
don't
discuss it.
don't be happy about yourself. Love the Lord. He's happy for you. Be sad and depressed about yourself.
Yeah,
It's-
and just pray that he cares enough to care.
That's
think-
kind of selfish.
I think
on
that's
God's
like
part.
the third time we've run into law where they've been too busy to care about us.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure they care.
Your lover man seems very busy.
Yeah, he is busy.
You ever feel neglected?
No.
You
All
ever
the
feel like
time.
a weight? No, Sunshine, go on, please.
I said all the time.
And what makes you feel that way?
I waited on the shoreline for hours the first night.
I
Hours.
saw you beating up that man, and that was perfectly fine enough for me.
He didn't show up for so long. It was
It
daytime
was like
when he arrived.
15 minutes.
Daytime.
The sun was setting. The sun was setting. All right.
It was rising.
That is untrue and uncouth that you would lie like that.
You know, instead of breaking me out from jail, she just got herself arrested too.
You take that back.
You know, Deputy Pebbles made it sound like it was the easiest thing ever.
You take that back, you son of a bitch.
I have heard that about Dakota.
I don't like that remark.
Yeah, me neither. You're fucking getting it, lady.
I might strike you.
Take it back.
Ow, no.
Take it back.
Satan, take it back.
Take it back.
All right, then you're fucking getting it.
Keep hitting
I'll
off.
make you look you fucking conscious. Scraggly, red-headed motherfucker. Goddamn scraggly.
Ow! No, my hair. Where's my hair?
Calls for peace when they were fighting.
Oh, wait, what? I wanted
That
to
was
give this
very
ginger woman her
unnecessary,
telegram back.
Dakota.
Yeah, well, maybe she should have taken it back.
I didn't even hear what she said, but I could tell you it was unnecessary.
She called my dear wife easy.
She seems very easy to talk to, see?
I'm glad you continued that sentence.
Yes, actually. Well, I don't know her, but okay.
She might be dead. I might have started bleeding in her brain. I don't know.
What? I just talked to her like an hour ago.
Why are you bringing her into the saloon? Take
Yeah,
her
what the
to
fuck
the-
are we gonna do?
Oh,
Take her to a doctor?
Stop whining, Beulah. Stop whining.
We need water to pour on her face. Quick.
That's not gonna help brain bleed.
All right, we'll use the alcohol here.
Just
Fill up one of
the
these
doctor. What are you doing?
Hey, Beulah, can you
All
take
right.
this for her? No, this belongs to her.
Her beloved is by the telegrams. Perhaps we should deliver her.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We just did it. She just doesn't want to talk to you.
Is Sax here?
Your wife is dead.
What the fuck?
My wife got angry at your wife because she called her easy, and then they had an altercation.
All right. Who did this?
That would be me.
Dakota and Sunshine are married. Well,
Okay, Zip. I suggested you get out of town.
well, it looks like you're busy.
I think the moment's gone.
Yeah, moment's gone. Everybody
Aw.
that's wanted in town has got 5 minutes to get their shit and leave.
Perfect.
Great.
I'm not wanted.
Lovely. It's a good thing I'm not
Well,
wanted.
don't we have to dress people up?
Yeah, you're right.
Isn't that why we came
Well,
here?
guess we'll have to do it in Blackwater.
Yeah.
A shame.
I think they were taking her to her boyfriend or something like that.
Come, Jasper. We're heading east.
Right.
Harvey, put your book down. It's gonna get soggy.
See, it is.
Whoops, sorry, excuse me.
Look what you've done, Dakota.
Maybe she should have taken it back, and then that wouldn't have had to happen.
You've angered the local lawmen. They're gonna kill her. I mean, they're gonna kill you.
So, I reckon if we're gonna have our ladies infiltrate this operation, we give it a couple days.
Yeah,
Let them sink their teeth in.
I'm thinking that too. I was hoping we could head over to Rhodes and spot out the location. Where do they conduct this business?
As far as I know, they hold little thingies at the parlor house.
The parlor house?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no place for escorts. That's a place for stew. Yeah. I wouldn't want those two things mixing, stew and escorts.
Well, if they're escorts, I imagine that there's some sort of private location that they go to. Maybe in the back, I don't know.
Dakota.
Yes.
Are you ready to abandon your whole life and become a completely new woman?
Absolutely not.
You're gonna be playing a part. You're gonna have to really engross yourself in it.
Why does there gotta be two escorts? Why can't there just be one little scraggly
Because
one?
I'm not doing this on my own.
We can't send her in there alone, Dakota.
Why not? She'll be perfectly fine.
Who knows? It's
Dakota, we need a budget option, and then we need a premium option. Do you not understand how this works?
No, my apologies. I'm not acquainted to the escort underground facility.
And why are we doing this again?
To rob them.
They make.
I'm gonna ask for a job like in the kitchen or something. I'm not gonna play the part of escort. Ain't no way.
You have to show up, at least look in the part. They won't hire. You know how matrons act.
No, I don't. I stayed away from that stuff.
They're vicious and cruel creatures. You need to appeal to their sense of humanity and that they can make money off your body.
You know, if it's any assurance, I'm pretty sure they only do dates. You know, like listening to men's problems.
I already do that for free.
No, I do that for free.
Well, now you get money.
So, when is this happening?
I don't really know. They keep.
We haven't got a set date for the job. We need to get them on the inside first.
Okay, I see. And this is
So
which place
probably
again?
a couple days.
The Rhodes parlor house is where they work out of.
And is it somebody in specifics we are trying to rob?
The matron of the operation, a French housemaiden, mother, house mother.
And we're assuming that
I
she
don't
has
know
enough
if
money.
she's the leader.
Oh no, we don't know who the matron is.
No, that's why we're gonna need Tony for her information, as well as inside.
Can we get
channels
Tony
to
on the
get more.
inside too? Can we get Tony an outfit?
Maybe, but I don't think that they take her.
Oh right, they know her already.
Yeah. They have a bit of a protective nature over this little lass. So I doubt that they'd bring her into the fold.
Does Tony know your intent with them?
Yeah. Well, she will. When we talk to her.
Are you sure she's gonna want to betray these people who have taken her in and protect her?
Well, I talked to her, and she is actually the one who put me onto the idea of robbing these people. The only thing is,
Oh my God.
she doesn't want to be outed for being a treacherous bastard, so...
My God,
it'll be information.
they take her in, offer her house and home, companionship even, and she betrays them in this grievous manner.
Yeah, she's one of them kids, just wants notoriety and money and to be a famous outlaw.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
From Cucamonga.
This
and
this Tony is very
California.
inexperienced. she's naive, but I think she has a wit about her.
There's one more group of people we might need to interact with. We should find out if there's any gangs that like to call roads their territory. Who we might be having altercations with.
Do you remember
the only ones I know of are
the hell is that name? Yeah, that one.
Those are gunsmiths, aren't they? I didn't think they were a gang.
I mean, it's a group, right? They deal in all sorts of things.
I'm sorry, Diced.
Yeah, but they're just glorified merchants.
Who is?
The Pavi, the Pav?
What the fuck is it?
Pavi or whatever.
What's it, Pavi?
They're gunsmiths.
The Irish travelers down the roads.
Are they travelers that they live in rows?
They are.
They
the
live at
traveler
that campsite.
People. It's a.
Oh, I see. And what do? They make guns?
Or sell guns or something.
I know that they offer to do any sorts of business with me.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I might have to speak with them.
Is Vertigo even here, or did he log off? Guys, he logged off, didn't he? This motherfucker told us that he'd be in Blackwater. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. Alright.
Every single minute. Do you pay attention at all?
Dakota! Dakota!
I'm not going first.
No, Dakota, you have to. Jasper!
No, I'm going first because I am going to be, the runner of the situation, no?
You're gonna
Have
be
to dress all fancy.
a foreign rich patron.
See, a foreign dignitary.
Sure.
That's right.
But Dakota, you have to go for Jasper doesn't know high society dresses and stuff. You've been living near Saint Denis for years now.
I hate that place.
Yeah, but you at least know what they look like.
Bleeding hate Sanity too.
Look at Jasper. You
Okay.
think she knows what a bustle is?
No, but I think that it would be funny to see the attempt.
Bleeding know what a bustle is. I just choose not to dress like that.
Oh, all right, never mind. She knows what a bustle is. She can go first then.
Look, I'm not gonna go.
Well, Javi's going first. Though.
Well, all right, she can go second then. She knows what a bustle is.
I'm not gonna be convincing. Look, I just don't look the part at all.
You do your own makeup.
You will.
Why?
Once
If
we
I
get
answer,
you
what are you
awake.
gonna say?
I just don't.
What on earth?
I don't
are
know
you
if I've
doing
ever
with a
looked at
ginger
your
wig? Why do
eyes.
you have a
Okay.
ginger wig?
Wow,
For
looking
disguise.
great. A rich foreign escort buyer.
Maybe I should do
Yeah.
the wig thing first.
That's convincing.
You do this
that
in your free
actually
time,
looks
don't you, you
perfect.
sick fuck?
I have brought my women here. Don't they look so beautiful?
don't like
This
it,
one
so
on
I'm
the
trying to change
left
it.
is $100. This one on the right is $25.
Well, you're gonna be the one inquiring about a purchase, not selling.
Or maybe a selling would be they would maybe give him a whole tour.
Maybe.
All right. Anyways, Jasper, get in there and make a escort attire.
I'll put on a dress. It's not gonna be anything special though.
You have to look lovely and rich and wealthy.
You have to look purchasable.
That's not gonna
Yes.
happen.
Well, you
Do
have
your
to.
best.
All right,
It's your
Dakota.
job, you have to do it.
Dakota. I can sense Jasper wavering. Go lean against the door and say happy words to her.
I don't want
Talk
to do
about
that.
how
I barely know Jasper.
talk about how much happier you used to be and how life's downhill or something.
No, because I'll start crying and I'll have to go home.
Well, it might help her.
Why can't Wyatt do that? I'm sure his life is
Alright.
equally as terrible.
All right, Harvey.
See?
I don't know. Is it true?
Go slump against the doorway and help her get dressed.
I'm trying to get to know
See?
you, Wyatt.
Make sure it looks fancy.
Shut the fuck up.
Is a dress. Make sure it has how do you say, your knockers hanging out a little bit.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, you cannot do this without that.
Absolutely, I can.
Sunshine, I'm gonna need your backup here, senor.
The more convincing the attire, the more we'll get out of it, and the less blood we'll have to shed. You don't want to have
She
to
needs
kill
a woman
folks.
to talk
Senior
to.
Sunshine,
Yeah,
a moment.
She needs a woman to speak to.
Or all of you for that matter, just away from the door. Jasper is a woman, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. See, so your knockers have to be hanging out. That's the most important part.
That's never happened.
She is
not in a million
refusing to
years.
take part in this, Senor.
I'm dressing up.
All right, we'll see what she comes up with. If it's terrible, she'll go back in.
Why you lean so far away from me? You hate me now, don't you?
Well, you did say something terribly mean.
What did I
Armadillo.
say?
Don't fuck it up, Jasper.
I am the fucking inspector. I am the one to bring this all to light. The fucking working girls, I swear, the attitude they have.
Be gentle, Javi. It's her first time. She's not used to dressing like this.
Y'all better wish your mouths right now.
I
What'd
hear
you say?
muffled threats coming through the door.
See?
I think she said we have to rinse our mouths.
Like with soap? What did we say?
I think she said rinse your mouth means be quiet.
See, whisk your mouth.
What?
The applesauce has spoken.
Javi, what the fuck? What convinced you to buy this attire?
Yeah, what's this about?
This is when I was planning on robbing people in the city. I had to look like them so I was not suspicious looking. So I already had it, in the closet.
Do you have a lot of tricks up your sleeve?
Look at this guy. Do you have a top hat?
No, but I could get one. And no, I don't have any tricks up my sleeve. I don't think.
What are all those keys for?
Well, you have to look like you fucking own facilities and buildings and homes in order to look the part of a rich man in the Saint Denis. Do you not?
I just realized you have those ruffled fucking sleeves too. Look at his shirt.
Take your jacket off.
He has the ruffled shirt of a fucking band conductor.
Sicken me.
What can I say? As I said, a foreign dignitary.
Straight out of the
a lot
heart
of
of
friends in a lot of high fucking places. So
the
you better
richest,
wash your mouth.
the richest city in Mexico. That's how they dress now.
He was. Javi is too ready for this role. I'm a little scared.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that you do this in your free time.
I was born for this, okay? This is my fucking time to shine. So
Do you
if
have like a
little
like
Yastor in there wants to
Sunshine would
fuck
make
with
the
my
easiest,
planning
the
and all this,
easiest guy looking to buy
hell is in your
fucking
pocket?
an escort. He's so
my back pocket?
sleazy. He looks rich enough.
Sometimes a man needs to sneeze.
A
Needs to have his
handkerchief.
handkerchief on him.
Yo,
See?
how
It's
civil.
only formal.
Wow.
Oh no.
Lovely accoutrements that you've collected.
A dignified southern gentleman.
A sweet southern
You know-
gentleman coming to purchase the women.
You know,
I think when it's time to actually rob these people, I might get into a suit myself.
I
just
think
to
we
fit
all
the
might
theme.
need to. How if we don't, you know, if we don't come in like that, they're gonna suspect something of us. I feel like my attire is nearly close enough, but I'll get something fancier.
You're really on the line with it.
See, I might need to get a haircut and a mustache cut. They have seen us in that establishment multiple times, senor.
I'll need a haircut too.
Please don't.
You don't have any.
It will grow back, alright? It's coming in slowly. God, we're doing this in a few days at most.
Yeah.
Get a wig like I did.
A big puffy white wig with the spiral
Yeah.
bits on the side and a little ponytail in the
Yeah.
back.
You have to.
Like a judge or a founding father. I'm sure Dakota would love that. She's always asking to see the judge wig.
That is true. I love me a good powdered wig.
I'd left it at home. I didn't bring it with me, alright? I'd have to go all the way back to Nevada.
You're from Nevada?
Oh. You couldn't tell?
No.
Me either. How's it coming along, Jasper? Have you found a corset that fits you?
It fits, alright? It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Dakota, she might need your help tying it off. She sounds like she's having trouble.
If you just stretch your hands around the back, you can probably get it. You might like spring a shoulder, but you'll be all right.
Have you
Send Javi
found?
in if it doesn't work.
Have you found Bustle?
I don't need a bustle with this dress. Got a critter in.
You find a dress with Bustle. It makes your figure look more alluring.
I think this will be fine.
Think we need the breastplate stretcher?
The what?
Fetch the breastplate stretcher.
At once.
You better hope it's fine, Jasper, because you can't fuck this up.
Fine.
I'm starting to think that Javi does this as like a side job.
Yeah, this feels like
There's no one in here.
like if your old gang suddenly said, Dakota, we need to go do a grave robbery. We're all gonna dress up in funeral attire. I feel like you would have hopped up immediately and gone, I can do this.
You know, there was a job that they were doing the other day. They were gonna go rob a boat.
What the hell
and I
is this
suggested
thing
them
for?
all dressing up in the same thing because it was a costume party, and then sending one person in for a ticket, and then the rest of them sneak on the boat so that they don't have to pay. And then they rob everybody, and they won't know who's who and what's what.
Did they do it?
No, they didn't. They just went back to the town.
Oh. Well, I suppose at least something happens. There's every chance we go through all this fucking trouble and never even find these people.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll save the outfit.
Yeah, you know, just keep it, get it in one of those nice suit containers.
See? I'll hang it up in my closet.
No, keep it. Oh.
A sweet Southern belle.
Wow, look at that.
All right,
really like
stand still.
I like the way you say "wow."
Oh.
Wow.
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 It make me sound like a cat that's slightly underwater.
The mullet might work with this.
Wow.
Yeah, you can hardly tell she has one. Just looks like shoulder length hair.
Yep.
You cleaned up nice, Jasper.
Uh-huh.
What's your stage name going to be?
I don't bleeding know.
Well, you gotta go by a name that's alluring.
Lauren, I don't even know where to start with that.
You're gonna need makeup as well.
My face is fine.
A bit of powder, some blush. What are those
Where's your
on
ginger
your...
wig? Because I'm not gonna wear this and be light brown haired around Butch.
What are those on your
Alright.
shawl thing? Are those flowers or berries?
I think they're flowers.
Is rose too common? Yeah, maybe a bit more color. Something fantastic and Mexican inspired. Something that really says, I live across the border, but I'm very wealthy.
Oh, I have just the thing.
Alright.
What are you reading?
The Bible.
Okay.
I figure I'm about to finish it. It was the only book in Sisica.
Aren't you gonna need to shave that mullet off if you're gonna wear a wig?
No,
Alright, you're gonna be able to pack it in.
I'll be fine.
The appealing kid.
I think it looks good with the mullet when she got the hat on.
Yeah. Went from the Appaloosa kid to the appealing young woman.
Yeah, I think that the mullet works fine as long as the hat stays on.
Young woman, I didn't want to say the last line.
Okay, let's go.
Young woman. You ever try sitting like you're not depressed?
Sometimes I just, you know.
I glance
I've also
over at
added
you.
rings.
Oh my goodness, look at him. Look at those
keeps
big
saying.
rings. Look at that big red gem he has on his finger. Are you gonna make people
Wow.
kiss it?
See?
Wow.
Hold it out. Oh, and your other hand is just covered. You punch someone and leave dents.
See, that's right. Dents of pure fucking wealth.
Alright, Dakota, it's your turn to get in there.
All right, I need $50.
Okay, sure thing. Why is my wife so poor?
Because your wife is also really lonely all the time.
I thought you.
and doesn't
Are you
do a
buying
lot.
escorts? Is that what you're saying? You spend all of our wealth on male escorts? Yeah.
I've decided I don't like these gold rings.
That's all it took.
No, I like the one on my other hand. You see?
What's wrong with those? Are they too bright for you?
They're too much. See, I need like one fancy one on each hand.
One big gem.
See?
You have a lion head on that hand, you know. I think it's a fucking lion.
See, you mess with the lion, you get the claws.
That's why they can.
Or something like that.
I'm El Leon. Is that word for lion? Are we finally gonna hug?
No, we are
You
not.
still owe me that hug from earlier.
I owe you fucking nothing is what I owe you. So who is this lady?
Which one?
That is supposedly rich.
Oh, the matron of all these fine women, the owner of the cat house.
That's right.
We don't know. We know someone who is close to them who's gonna give us more details. Like where they keep their money and who gets it at the end of the day. And we're gonna sneak people on the inside. You know?
See, of course. That's where I come in.
That's right. You're gonna distract the lady of the house while our inside gals get the money and toss it out back to me and Wyatt. Then we'll give you a signal at the front to say, no, this is not the place my women will be staying. We're leaving. Chop chop. You know.
See, my women do not stoop so fucking low. Fuck your establishment. Or something like that.
That's right. And then we'll all get on a big fancy carriage we have stationed outside and abscond with the cash.
See, we have to make it as dramatic as possible.
That's right. And if all things work out, it could be the least bloody plan we ever have to make wealth.
See, I like this plan. I think it is a good one.
There is only one thing that even could go wrong in my mind.
Alright, wait.
What is that?
That one of the escorts is a beautiful young blonde woman.
Get ready. Get ready for the grand reveal.
Oh, I'm so ready.
The grand.
Coming inside or?
Wow, would you look at that? Ta-da!
Yep.
Yeah, this will do. This will do.
I don't think we could possibly fail.
What the fuck do you have under there to make it so, poof,
Huh?
so widespread down there?
He's talking about the...
Crinoline.
I thought they were bustles. I don't know a thing about women's clothing.
Bustle is just on the rear end only, really.
Oh.
Crinoline's like a bunch of hoops that hold the dress out.
Was there a time in your life you wanted to be a proper lady?
I don't even know how to answer that.
Or perhaps you were being raised to be one?
I'm fine being myself.
I wouldn't have you any other way.
I'm going to be honest with you, Senor. This outfit's going to make my business look very, very low tier in the business.
What the hell are
See,
you on about?
How dare you?
What more could she do?
Well, she looks like she, how do I say, is very calm and born. You see? Okay, that's better. That's better.
This is as far as it's gotten.
There is a lack of makeup, you're right. She could be paler and more blush.
I really don't think I could be paler.
I agree. No, we need more makeup.
We need more blush, perhaps a brighter lipstick.
We just need a little more color.
What are you thinking?
This is not so bad, to be honest. Whatever the fuck you had on before, the what was that called? The shawl.
I like the shawl.
See that thing? That fucking ruins the whole thing. You look like
Doesn't
you're
ruin
about to feed a child. You know what I'm saying?
And the last thing anyone wants out of an escort is a mother.
See? They want to, do their business and leave. They don't want the responsibilities that come with it.
Yeah, you're sending the wrong message.
That's
I
right.
agree.
Well, that's why I'll be applying for some sort of like scullery maid. I'm not going to be doing no escorting. It's not going to happen.
You know, honestly, that may be good for business because we'll have one lady inside of the escort side, and then we'll have another lady.
How are you doing?
More in the parlor house side.
I'm struggling.
I figured you would. Just do your best. If you
Can I
can't,
come out looking like a crypt keeper?
if you can't manage it, at least we have the one.
See? It's this blanket you are wearing on you. It throws the whole outfit up. Listen, sometimes we have to make sacrifices,
Well, I'm
okay?
cold
You think
without
I
it,
want
right?
to do this? You think I was prepared and
Yes,
wanted to fucking
you
do
were
this shit?
absolutely prepared and you wanted to do this.
Blasphemous.
You were ready for it.
Absolutely fucking blasphemous. I was not prepared for this. But sometimes we have to make sacrifices. And in this case, the shawl will have to go.
Yeah, look, listen to the experts, Jasper.
I'm keeping the shawl. Doesn't mean I'm going to wear it all the time, but I'm going to be keeping the shawl.
She's doing a lot of bossy for being one of the ones who's supposed to take the orders.
I can't do that. I cannot do that. That's so, ooh, that's making me cringe. Take off the damn shawl. It clashes with the blue you got on your dress there.
Pink and blue go fine together.
No,
Is it
it's not a
poor taste?
repeating color. You only got it in that one
Fine, I'll
spot.
go get a different skirt and I'll get
No,
something
the
pink
shawl
instead.
is the bad part. You keep
No, the shawl's the best part. I need the shawl.
What about? Have you thought about having the shawl be the same kind of cyan aqua blue you got there?
Well, that shawl doesn't come like that, but I can go find a different shawl or a different dress.
Dakota, how we coming along?
Indeed.
That Jasper's wearing because might be difficult.
See, without the shawl, it looks wonderful. To be honest, I would not change a thing.
You look like you stumbled right out of Braithwaite Manor. You're seeing that, right?
No, I don't spend a lot of time around roads at all.
I was asking Hobby.
Oh, that was the question. What's the question?
Doesn't she look like she stumbled right out of Braithwaite Manor? A true, proper, rich.
The only time I was ever there was when we threw that woman off the balcony. Yeah, I'd say so. To be honest. Yeah, you look great.
God, if that. Ay, smoking cats. Relax. Relax.
Now, if you will play along in the part and listen to the orders that are given, perhaps we can make this work.
I better be paid bleeding well for this.
Well, all of us plan to get paid. You are a part of it.
Yeah, and honestly, the amount we get paid is very dependent on how good of a job you do.
What are you doing?
Your dress is dragging across the ground. I'm just trying to clean up around it.
Like I said, I can get a different dress, so I can get one that's not quite so full.
I just, I figure you'd pick one that didn't drag across the ground for your height. This is clearly meant for a 5'6" and above woman.
Perhaps, Senior Sunshine. Senior Wyatt did say he wanted to dress the part as well. He could be the cleaning man that walks around with the broom and clears the way for the dress.
Really?
See? He would be perfect for the job.
A sweeping man, that's what you want me to be.
What the fuck does a sweeping man wear?
That's a good fucking question.
Yeah, fuck off.
We all need the attire to look like we should or could be there.
Yeah, we all need to look like we're high class enough.
Yeah, we'll be hanging around the back waiting for the money to be thrown out the window.
On a fancy wagon.
That'll be out front. We'll move the money once it's outside to the wagon.
Okay. Then Senior Wyatt can be the wagon driver.
Wyatt, how do you feel about bright reds?
Sure, why not?
All right, great.
I'll be the wagon driver.
Beautiful. Are we ever going to do that job with the wagon?
What, the one where we found... No, I think the time has passed. I think everyone's furnished their buildings and now the companies are well.
No, not that one. The other one. Or, we robbed the bank. And we used the wagon to blockade by throwing it off a cliff.
Oh, yeah, I'm willing to ride the wagon for that one. Well, whenever we next intend to fucking heist a bank, I guess. No, Butch already agreed he's gonna dress up.
Are you alive in there?
I've come across a problem where I don't think that I can pick a proper outfit that looks like a woman you want to throw across a room. And I can't become unrespectable somehow.
What do you mean?
You might have the wrong idea.
What do you
These
mean?
are classy prostitutes, not fucking trashy ones.
I mean, there's got to be some allure to it, right?
Like a corset.
Too much class and you don't want it anymore.
Corset, above elbow gloves. Can you guys buy gloves that go all the way up to the elbow?
I guess so. I didn't take to look for him.
I don't know if any tailor even makes those. We might have to go to England. Come on, we're getting on a boat to England. We're gonna buy you a fancy outfit.
Oh, yay.
Listen, you don't even have to worry about the pants if you just hide it all under a big dress.
You think I'm buying pants?
Having this much trouble without the pants.
You know, Jasper came straight from the dingy alleyways of San Francisco.
You know,
and she was able to do it just fine. And you are allegedly some classy Van Horn woman, and you can't even manage.
Whoops.
No, I just think
Jasper,
that you,
settle
I've
down.
heard you described as a queen.
Stop
But
trying
what
to-
queen can't even dress herself?
I think that was more via like marriage, you know.
We missed the annual gala, by the way. That was today, apparently. I'm looking at a sign here. All for a good cause. A variety of cakes and pastries.
Oh, wow.
It was over at the Scylla Skillet. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
That's
I'm
not a
waiting.
ladylike task.
So what?
Go get out of this attire if you're gonna be unladylike.
See, when
What,
in the
what
outfit,
exactly
you must play
is
the part.
unladylike about whittling a piece of wood?
if there's one thing I know about escorts, it's that they don't play with wood, Jasper. Put it down.
Well, they do, but only after, paying a half price.
No. We.
You can't just respond with no.
I can fucking shut down whatever you said, yo. No, they don't whittle wood or play with knives.
Yeah. Especially don't play with knives. We can't have you blemished or injured when you're supposed to be working.
See, any blemishes is an instant turnoff to the individual who is paying.
I have stitches across my forehead.
Well, luckily your makeup is covering.
You're welcomed inside, by the way. If you want to build a new outfit for yourself, tailor yourself something, I think we only have one more person.
Did you pull out a fucking gun? Put the
It's
fucking
all
gun away.
group, so I didn't want to disturb.
Oh, no
Well,
worries
look
at
at it
all.
at
I
a different time. You are
felt
in
so
your
bad seeing you
outfit.
walk away.
There are other people present here.
What are you doing playing with a gun?
That's what I'm saying. You cannot.
Ma'am, how do you think our friend there looks?
Which friend?
I'm not.
The one with the beautiful dress.
This shit looks lovely.
Looks lovely. Hear that? You did great. You look lovely.
Hola.
Hi there.
What's your name?
My name's Ava.
Hello
Nice to
there,
meet you.
Ava. I'm Sunshine.
Nice to meet you. Hi, Sunshine.
You're supposed to go around introducing yourselves, you know.
We'll start on this side.
Me?
See.
My name is Wyatt.
Nice to meet you, Wyatt.
I'm Rose? Rosemary?
Rosemary.
Hola, senora.
Rosemary.
My name is Senor Salazar. It is a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Salazar. You guys getting ready for a party or something?
Well, there was a gala today according to the sign over there, but I think we've missed it.
Yeah, see.
Salazar.
Yeah, I guess they dress up pretty nicely for those things, right?
I suppose so. I'm hoping we would fit the criteria.
Maybe, perhaps. To be honest, I've never been one for fancy dressing, so I tend to feel uncomfortable in dresses personally.
Well, Rosemary over there can't be caught without one. She loves them.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I'm just having a conversation. Can't we all have a conversation here?
Yeah, we are having a conversation, Rosemary. She's been taking classes recently, you know, fancy living classes. Apparently, did you know that there are multiple forks for a single meal?
I am aware of that. I'm probably not very good at remembering it though.
Oh, Rosemary here could tell you every one of them.
Oh, really?
Oh, I could. Yeah, you've got, your dessert fork and your salad fork and your steak fork and your dinner roll fork.
Yeah, a dinner roll fork?
Oh, you can't mix them up. If you do, it's a terrible insult.
Oh,
It
who's
basically means
insulted?
that it means that the person sitting directly across from you, if you stick your dinner roll fork into the salad instead of your dinner roll, well, you might as well be sticking it right into the person sitting across you's eye. That's a very serious insult.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of that. To be honest, I probably have been insulted more than I wish in that way.
Yeah, she's a real fancy one, Rosemary. Me, on the other hand, the only other fork I know is a pitchfork.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with those two as of recent and doing a little work here and there.
Oh, are you perhaps a rancher?
I wouldn't consider myself a rancher, but I've helped some friends out, with getting some chores done, but I prefer hunting and sticking to stuff like that.
I see.
Hmm.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just listening to how she's sounding.
Oh, I'm
And
sure.
I'm making noises like I'm listening to her. It's a normal thing to do.
Well, I was just thinking perhaps you were perturbed at the idea of bloodying your hands with hunting.
Oh yes, it's a terrible thing. All the wee forest critters being slaughtered for their meat and fur. It
Yeah,
makes
but
me
then what would the fork
makes
be used for?
your salad.
But then you have a fork left over, your meat fork.
Oh,
as
the-
you said.
Steak comes from the general store where no animals were harmed.
Oh, wow.
You know,
Yeah,
like
don't question the expert.
when you live
Please.
so high above
Great
it,
sign of disrespect.
you know, you don't ask how the sausage is made.
That is true. I guess then you were just thankful for what's on your plate then.
One moment, let me see how our other fine person is doing. How's it coming along?
Perfect.
Are you almost done?
Yeah.
Alright, I can't wait to see it. I figured you might have found a window to climb out of.
I wish I did.
Oh, I would hunt you down and bring you back.
Like in a good way or no?
You know?
Like with murderous intent or out of
No, just bring you back.
Right.
No death.
Mm.
What sort of attire are you hoping to acquire today?
Well, a friend of mine and I were gonna be planning a trip to Guarma, so I've only been one other time, and last time I was there, it gets quite hot there, from what I understand.
Oh. I've never been, but sounds lovely. Is it a date?
I wouldn't consider that a date, no.
A journey to a tropical island?
I'd just say it's an adventure.
Are you saying you have no interest in this companion?
Oh no, I do not.
A shame. Well then, I hope you have a lovely adventure.
I do too.
I noticed
Come
you.
back with some bananas so I can make some banana bread.
You're only armed with a bow. You might need a firearm for out there.
You think so?
Well, I've heard there's these terrible little critters, these apes with very long arms that swing down and accost you.
That sounds terrifying. I don't think I saw any of those when I went last time.
You can
I
tell
did
it's
go with the
them.
group, though.
You can hear them off in the forest going.
Oh, that's terrifying. To be honest, I don't think I've ever heard a sound like that.
Yeah, it's terrible. But as long as you're with a group, they shouldn't accost you. They're weak, frail creatures. They use group and ambush tactics.
About time.
Wow, look at you.
Do I look
Look at the
approachable?
both of you.
I have
Oh,
a
we
coin
picked the
purse.
same hat.
Could use more, you know, those hoops, those hoop things.
What?
The hoop,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dress hoops.
It's not poofing. It's not poofing.
You're not
It's-
They don't
poofing.
like.
Oh, but you got the
See,
bustle.
I think my skirt's a wee bit too much. I could get a smaller
No,
skirt.
no,
like
I think
hers.
you both look great, and
See, I would agree.
Miss Ava here wants to buy some Guarma clothing, so let's not take up
See,
any more time.
I'm not in a rush to be honest, but I mean both look wonderful, so
You hear
you
that?
all look great.
I'm about to
Oh,
find a suitor.
and the matching hats. Look at that.
See, they will do. They will do. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, good luck
Adios.
to you.
Lovely to meet you.
Thanks.
Sure.
Lovely to meet you guys.
All right, I'm gonna need to stop in for a stew.
Yeah, I need a stew as well.
Shouldn't they change out of their outfits?
We'll have them change at the saloon.
I'll have to go get rid of the wig and stuff.
Just make sure you put it aside and keep it ready.
Yeah, right.
God, look how proper you look.
Right.
Terribly proper. Filthy.
Oh, that reminds me. Okay, just in case we really need to go for full proper, I bought a. Just in case, you know.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Me neither.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh,
Sorry. Pardon me.
this is okay.
You know, I love your sense of colors. You're a nice bright color.
She would do wonderful.
I appreciate it. That is kind to say.
I feel like I've heard her voice before. Hello, I'm Sunshine. Who are you?
My name is Marley.
No, I don't know a Molly. But I just wanted to say you're a nice bright shining display for my day.
See, the colors are good. The pants, they're a little loose, but they will do.
Yeah, look at
I
her.
have to admit, the bandana, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. The
thank you.
suspenders, you know, we could do without these suspenders, but everything else, I think looks in order.
What is this for? What are you talking about?
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
I was just judging your outfit, that's all.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And y- you say mostly positive things. That is nice. Thank you.
See, mostly.
It's a mostly positive outfit.
See, it is. I would say
Okay.
it's a solid 7 out of 10.
7 is big number.
See, you could do better, but you know, here we are.
Now
It's okay, it will do.
return the favor. Critique his attire, especially focused on those two gaudy fake golden rings on his fucking right hand.
They are very fucking real.
They
I'll
are
have you
fake
know.
as can be. Look at how they fucking shine
You want
like
to bite
fake
down
metal.
on them and see?
Yeah, fool's
Uh,
gold.
I do not do this. I do not bite. If I say
He's a strong boy. Go
Yeah,
on.
no, be honest. We are not going to berate you or attack you or anything for honesty.
I do not feel attacked. This happened before where people say they are friend and then they tie me to a tree.
I will not tie you to a
wow,
tree.
okay, that's
They tied you
terrible.
to a tree?
They tie me to a tree. I ask why they do this. They say we hitch horse like friend.
Wow.
It was not okay.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It was very bad. I like the pants. It matched your bow tie very well. Is the inside of jacket red?
No.
Yeah,
it is not.
no, it definitely is.
Is it?
It's
I can't
inside
fucking...
of
Yeah.
inside of jacket stick out.
What do you mean?
It is
innards
red.
Of your jacket. Like the lining of your jacket.
Oh, I see. Down there by my hips. Okay, I
what
did not
this
even know
word
that. Okay.
is cocktail red. You do not need this.
Yeah, you're really trying to peacock too much with that, fella.
Mm-hmm. Seems like you're overcompensating for something.
I do not listen to the ramblings of those beneath me.
What do you think all those keys on his hip mean?
He has many houses.
Oh, alright, so he's
See,
wealthy, alright, can afford many a stab, alright.
Yes.
How about the pencil on his ear? Do you think that's, you know, a good
He has
thing?
pencil on there.
Yeah,
This means he can write. Probably that is good.
well educated.
Yes.
See.
Oh, see, he right.
Carry a book around me with my how you say expenses.
Okay. That is good.
Right now, 1 through 10. Where does this
Um,
handsome man lie?
Why is she being asked all these questions?
I would
Would you
say
prefer
that
I
this
ask her, who are
this
you?
is
Where are you from?
Who do
What's
you
your
ride
name?
with?
Who do you ride with? Fucking
Like-
no.
I think if you fix redlining in jacket, it would be 10. So I said 9.
that wasn't high enough.
Okay.
Tie her up. We're tying her to a tree.
Wow. No, do not do this, please.
All
This
right.
happened yesterday. I
I'm
cannot.
I'm convinced. I won't tie you to a tree.
Who on earth ties you to a tree?
Tie her to
though?
the hitching post instead. I can't
No,
believe
do
she
not.
graded you so low.
I mean, I think that she's kind of right.
Yeah, I agree actually. What the fuck are you thinking with that red interior to your coat?
Disgusting.
Tie Harvey to a tree.
Okay, listen.
Marley, tie him
Senor
to a tree.
fucking Stripes. I don't want to
I
hear
do
it from
not
you.
give-
You got swirlies. You have stripes. Make up your fucking mind.
Where the
huh?
fuck? Oh, my vest. Right. Oh, no, I'm styling. I look great.
See, styling for a back alley whore of Saint Denis.
Jesus Christ, Javi.
I just say.
You wanna run that by me again, Harvey?
You fucking heard me.
Yeah,
Alright. Fuck you.
Come on then.
Always happen.
You get some too.
Ow!
Aye.
Don't damage the product.
Come on, Harvey.
I had enough of you.
Jasper.
Oh,
Get out of the fucking.
Yeah.
Come on, Harvey. Back alley whore.
That's right.
Yeah, and just like when I kick your ass.
Fucking swung at.
It's a domestic dispute. Everything's perfect.
My hand. You exposed my hand.
They're just having marital problems, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, you destroyed him like a back alley whore.
Where's my hat? The thumb getting revealed.
Say that again, Dakota.
Okay.
But it is true.
Now what are you gonna say about my attire?
You know, we need to go get a stew. That's why we came over here.
All right.
All right, well, enjoy your day.
I cannot change what remains as a fact, Senor Sunshine.
The fact of the matter is, I knocked you flat on your ass.
Okay.
The only reason you even hurt me is because of those 2 rings.
Listen, the only reason, okay, that I say these things is because I have to represent the part when we do this job. I'm getting my practice in, okay?
Oh.
I am of a high society.
So what's
okay?
my real ranking then?
Oh, you look wonderful, senor.
And then what out of 10?
I would say a solid 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10?
The swirls and the stripes do not go together. Other than that, is wonderful.
The swirls. God forbid. God forbid I have 2 patterns. I'm starting to think there's a good chance Mr. Egan stood us up here.
Oh yeah, where is he?
He told us to meet him here.
Day?
Yep.
I've had a day, okay? Every single thing we've done today, I've had no clue what the fuck we were doing.
Well, initially we were hunting Hank Hammer, but it's hard to do when we have no leads or direction or aim or no knowledge of where he goes or who he's with or who he loves. So it's more like aimlessly wandering from town to town.
Yeah, that's a fair point. What about his friends?
Well,
The one that was with him?
Well, they're riding with him now. I know them even less. Wagner, Holt, who the fuck are these people?
I do not know. Is there anybody around us?
I don't see anyone.
When do you want me to speak to Senor Hammer?
You can... I would recommend writing him today. Say something like, ever since he got out of Sisika, he's... I don't know, started... However you word it so harshly, so meanly, he started slapping on Mr. Egan's cock more. He's enabling him. It's a risk to my life, and I think Butch wants to kill me. Some shit like that. You work your magic, I'm sure.
See, perhaps I can mention his overreaching of trying to get to everybody, to get everybody to turn, and say that it is making them suspicious of me.
That's a smart play.
That way nobody else has to... Aye.
Wow, look how quick she fucking hopped out of that.
It's impressive. Took her eons to get into it.
All that time to get into it, and you couldn't even be in it in more than like 10 minutes.
It's itchy. It's uncomfortable. I'm dragging the dress through the mud.
Yeah, you had enough time to slide on all these fucking belts, and they're not uncomfortable.
They keep me supported. I get support in all of the, you know, all the cracks and crevices.
You have to dress in a way where you can be marionetted because you're a damn puppet moving around
You
on the
have very
behest
nice
of
eyes.
others.
Has anybody ever told you that?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that in the middle of me berating you? I won. Ooh. Who the fuck's going around leaving that? Is that the Del Lobo? Who the fuck leaves that detail in every fucking bar? There's one in Tumbleweed, and now there's one here. You don't look like Hank Hamill to me. Looking at the stew.
Hey, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Come here. So, what do you reckon a wagon driver would even wear?
Ooh. Some wagon drivers are, you know, they have to look fancy because they're, you know, driving around rich people, and rich people don't want to look like they're driven around by a pedestrian ride. Yeah, a Wagoneer probably has like a nice red coat with black cuffs and golden buttons up the front. Slim fit, tight black pants. Curled, you know, curled toe shoes. Maybe a pocket watch. A top hat. White glove.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So let me get straight. Let me get this straight. I need a red coat with black cuffs and gold buttons on that.
Yep.
And tight black pants.
Form fitting, slim as can be. Shiny shoes.
Yeah, and
shoes that shine like the sun itself.
shiny shoes. Shiny shoes.
And then a top hat.
Anything else?
The highest one you can find. The higher, the better.
All right, higher the better. Okay, yeah, I'll try to get that.
All right, sounds great.
All of it.
Best of luck. You as well.
Love that purple and blue. It's like a fucking hippie. It's like a 70s hippie. All about it. Come here. Come here. Hey. One more thing. Make sure when you do write him that you ride off somewhere alone. Make it like a, you know, like you're getting away from us sort of thing. He might be watching right now, and if you write him in front of me, it might be hard to believe.
That's a fair point.
Watch it.
You apologize.
Bump into me again, I'll tie you to a tree.
I did not mean to. It was accident.
Guys, I'm thinking, I might need to purchase a wig in time for this event.
Shall we go pick you one out?
I think I need a wig.
Why not go bald?
What? A bald?
Yeah, bald.
No.
She's really into that bald thing right now.
Every time my hat comes off, she starts screeching like a banshee.
Bald.
I can't help myself.
Bald.
Take your hat off real quick.
No.
Let us see it.
Ay. I have no shame about my situation, alright? I was in Sisica.
Bald!
Kill you.
I think it looks good. I think it makes you look like you could beat somebody up easy, more so than usual.
Oh yeah, from the mountain. It makes me feel like I'm from a distant mountain, perhaps in the Caucasus.
Something like that, yeah.
I hate it. I need to get a wig.
Going out west?
Yeah. I figure.
Twin Rocks.
I think Mr. Egan has taken what I'd given him and slumped against the wall. Dakota, you had months to figure out what the fuck that was back then.
Yeah.
And how much headway have you made?
Tested it out by myself once, didn't wake up for 2 days.
But you know what it is? Then what did you test?
Not too sure. Don't know if it impacted me long term yet.
I think it did.
Right, you remember the goal, right? It wasn't just for us to have fun with a drug.
Yes, I remember.
Okay, so you just went randomly testing the first drug you
What
found.
am I supposed to? Nobody was around. You were arrested. You hadn't seen Butch in, well, I did, well, okay, now hold on.
What?
I saw him once, and I might have forgotten to give it to him.
Did you? You didn't even ask.
Listen, he was saying a lot of things that were really throwing me off guard.
But what the fuck was he saying?
Well, he was telling me that you and Javi were in a romantic relationship and I shouldn't become a homewrecker.
Excuse me?
What?
That's what that lass was saying back there in Blackwater. She said when you guys got into your fight that you were having marital issues.
What? Wow.
Which I just thought it was very funny. So I forgot to.
Javi's married. I'm married
Yeah.
See, but not to each other.
to my beautiful wife,
See?
Jasper.
Congratulations.
I felt like it would go without saying. No, I wasn't saying. I was just gonna say. I felt it went without saying, but now I'm worried. Now all this relationship talk has me worried. Do not fall in love with any of the patrons there. They're not for your heart. They're after your time and body.
I have no intention. No one's.
I know you have
touching me.
no
There's
intention.
gonna be no love. There's gonna be nothing.
Usually it starts with no intention.
That's right. It starts with just having some intrigue about a person's life because they're depressed.
That seemed really personal, Sunshine.
Oh, I'm sorry. they're tired. So one day you hear them out, a single story. But first you marry them.
Yeah, and then the rest comes later.
So whatever you do, if they propose, take the ring, but don't take the heart. Try to get as many rings as you can, actually.
Look, I'm not getting married till I'm 30.
I know, but just take their fucking rings. It's worth money.
Uh-huh.
That will probably be the second biggest haul of that night, is all the rings you can get from all the marriage proposals.
Right, because there's gonna be a bunch of fellas lining up.
See, they probably will for Dakota at least.
How
Okay,
many
I
lasses
wouldn't
are
go that
you
far.
proposing to every night?
Well,
I think there's gonna be rings being thrown all over the place.
it's more than I'd like. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, everyone, when me and Miss Dakota were sent to Sisika, she was discussing with me the idea of perhaps getting a room somewhere, and that made me think that perhaps the gang should also get a place. Maybe we could pool some funds for Tumbleweed, and each of us get a pair of keys.
Well, as long as you can guarantee that I won't get fucking killed by somebody within this gang.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of jump was that?
No, it's not a jump. It's not a jump with all
I
this
mean, it's
treachery.
like a separate concern. However, you can live somewhere and then be scared about being murdered, but usually they don't go hand in hand.
If I'm pitching in funds, then I need assurances.
Like a contract?
Yes.
Alright, fine, we'll cut Wyatt
Says I
out.
won't die.
Wyatt won't be allowed inside the fucking... the building we
Well,
acquire.
That's a step far. That's a step far.
But you tried to swing your cock around, well, I've smacked it away. I want nothing to do with it.
No. I just don't want to die.
Don't we all? There are certain risks that you have to take.
Who are
in
you
life.
afraid that is going to kill you in this gang?
I don't know anymore.
Your enemies have been quelled. You're best friends with Johnny Waggy now. Sean's not part of the gang. He can't kill you. I mean, he can kill you, but not as part of the gang. And if you're still
What happened with
harboring...
him?
I may have, from Sisika, ordered his execution.
Wait, what? Who's execution
Ah.
ordered?
He ran away with 700 of our dollars, and then tried to peddle some story about how Pavel took it all from him.
Wait, is this the fellow that Pavel shot up with a varmint rifle?
I believe so.
I
Say a
can't
varmint
confirm.
rifle?
I can confirm that they ran his pockets and shot him up with a varmint rifle.
How much money did Pavel say they got from him?
I didn't hear that, but I got paid I got paid well.
It does not matter if he got robbed or not. He's not part of the group. He has to give the funds back.
Yeah,
Well,
more,
I got it.
more in particular, his telegram wasn't appealing to me or to any of you, but it kept saying, I'm good to ride, I still want to ride with you, just ask Butch, he'll say yes to let me in.
I say fuck him.
That was my reply, you know, it's like, oh, is that who you're asking?
Do you guys want to know the state that I found Sean in?
Yeah.
He had both of his arms cut to hell, 5 gunshot wounds in his torso, and cuts on his face.
What the fuck is this?
Was he still alive?
Those are blonde women.
Yes.
No, he
Damn
was
it.
dead. He was clearly dead.
I was fucking hoping so. I don't like that.
Is the plucky cactus opening up?
Come on, you guys want food?
Oh, look, the plucky cactus is. We should all get a meal before we ride off.
Oh, see, we should do that. Nothing bad will happen, surely.
Let's get a meal at the plucky. It's not every day that you see the staff about.
This seems like a trap.
Who would be trapping anyone in Armadillo? This is a business, Dakota.
This seems like You know what? Never mind. Forget it. If
The
he falls for it,
plucky
he falls
actus.
for it.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Y'all take a seat wherever you like, okay?
Yeah, we need seating for 6.
Oh my. Well, we got this one big table here, and you could do a small one too.
All right. Would you mind if we would take that one over there, the colorful one?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Sounds great. Suck it in with us.
Oh my.
There you go. There you go. You're looking great
Y'all
in that
can
chair.
sit wherever.
Everyone, have a seat.
Lovely.
I'll pay for this.
Can I get
Yeah,
you
I'll
started
stand.
with
Close for
some
my liking.
drinks? Whiskey, beer, rum?
Why do we
Oh,
all have to put our hands like this, though?
we're having a fucking seance while we wait.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey.
Perhaps a water for me.
The last time I was approached by 3 women.
Okay, anyone else?
I'll take a whiskey as well.
Whiskey, water, and you too?
Oh, I'm just fine, gracias.
Oh man,
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want
squeeze.
anything.
Okay, no worries. We'll get your drinks right out.
You know, the last time I was approached by 3 women, I was saved because they were angels.
That never happened.
There we go. Nice, comfortable lean back.
Where'd you get that from?
They are real.
Did they serve you first?
I'll just grab one of the ones in the middle of the table. You see them
I
now?
think those were like leftover. I don't think they cleaned the table before
but they were real.
last customer.
You know, it seems fine.
Probably, yeah.
Color is gone, you know. Man,
Who had the whiskey?
that would be me.
One for you. Somebody else had one too, right?
Oh, I had a whiskey
This
as well.
one over here.
Okay, here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Of course. Somebody had water as well, right?
Oh, they would be me.
Okay.
Well,
It's the closest
would
thing
y'all
we
like
got.
something to eat?
Thank you.
I was curious if you had perhaps potato stew.
We actually have rattlesnake stew today,
We-
and we have
we've-
scalloped potatoes.
Also got scalloped potatoes. Yes, I suppose we can
Oh.
put the potatoes in the stew if you'd like.
I would absolutely love that. That sounds delicious.
course.
Great.
Can
We
I get
also got chicken tacos too.
chicken tacos?
That's right.
Jesus Christ, this is a
I
fine
think I'd like
establishment.
some chicken tacos, I.
All right. So potato
right.
stew, chicken tacos.
Can I get snake soup, please?
You don't want potatoes in it?
No, thank you.
All right. Would you
And
like it
how-
spicy?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All right. And what about the gentleman over here? Anything to eat for y'all?
I'm
I don't
quite
know.
alright. This time I just ate. Gracias.
Okay. Let us know if
Yeah.
you change your minds.
Yeah, I
will
did just
do.
eat. And
I'm offering to pay for it, fellas. Why don't you get yourself some food?
See,
I'm
I'm
not
quite alright
hungry.
this time.
After all of that, none of you are hungry?
I have my reasons.
I already ate.
Well, now I'm suspicious.
Don't let their paranoia convince you or anything.
So
I
Bobby
looked-
just has his reasons that he's not hungry.
I looked them in the eyes. None of them are Hank Hammer. We're fine.
That is not my worry.
You can never be too sure. Check one's upper lip next time.
The last time 3 women approached me was in the Blackwater Saloon, offering me all these kinds of things, these free drinks and whatnot, before they promptly fucking drugged me and robbed me of everything I had.
All right.
So,
do you want me
there
to get
being
well,
three
then-
three women here inviting us in, it just makes me a little bit suspicious.
All right.
okay?
Then how about we get you something to go? You know, just in case it ain't the case. You want to
Can't
miss
be
out
that
on the
paranoid all the time.
good
Yeah.
food?
And then if you get drugged, at least you'll get drugged somewhere safe.
Oh, I see.
See, order something to go then.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan
think so. All right. Let's start with the tacos.
You know, I would be
These look
remiss.
amazing.
I'd be remiss if I didn't ask, but there's no chance ever that you would perhaps have ever drugged people with your food, right?
Drugged people. What kind of reputation? What kind of place do you think we're running here?
Oh, you know, I just figured I'd ask.
We
No,
don't drug
never.
nobody. No, of course not.
Why? What have you heard?
Oh, nothing about this place.
Yeah, just some tales from out east is all different. Different time.
Oh my, there's your potato stew.
You know, I'm not convinced. They sound suspicious.
Oh, this taco's delicious, guys.
There you go. There's
Thank
your
you.
spicy stew.
Very much appreciated.
Well, and after you're all finished with your entrees, we've also got desserts. We've got churros, peach cobbler, and apple pie.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I would love some peach cobbler. That'd be bleeding amazing.
Really? I figured you would go for the apple pie.
I love peaches.
All right, then
Appaloosa has nothing to do with apple pie.
we'll get the... I'll buy my friend here a peach cobbler.
Of course.
I won't be partaking in dessert. I'm trying to watch my figure. I've been
Wait.
basically fasting for the past few months in my last
Oh.
location.
Well, perhaps then you should eat a bit more to help yourself fatten up.
Sunshine, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you eat this?
Why?
Spicy.
Just tell me if you like it.
You know when you're having something, and the spice doesn't quite hit you right at the first time, and then
Oh dear.
and then it sort of gets.
You know,
Did you go down the wrong tube?
I let it touch my
Can I
lips.
get something to drink?
You
I
could have
need something
warned
to
me
drink
about it
again.
before I let it touch my lips.
What? It's spicy.
Now you tell me.
Oh, it's very spicy.
That's a
She
good
said
Do
that
you
when I
like
ordered it.
it?
It's a good cough.
I
Yeah, do
mean,
you
it's
like
good. It's just really spicy.
I'm glad you like it.
Everything needs a kick out here in the desert. You understand?
It's already pretty hot.
Oh, I guess she has a point. It is already pretty hot. Yeah.
It
Okay.
gets chilly at night.
What the fuck are you peddling out here?
Why?
Have some fucking
What?
manners.
Peddling.
What the
Excuse
fuck
me?
are you peddling? What is this?
It's
It's
a restaurant.
It's a
Food?
restaurant,
Like
huh?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It's just a restaurant. You're not doing anything. There's no nefarious fucking plans here.
Wyatt, I feel right as
Nefarious.
rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I have a suspicion
man.
that these fucking ladies are playing the long game. They're poisoning you.
No, what?
Come on now.
Don't think
With-
we're being
with
poisoned. The food
terrible
is as
food.
good.
You
They
haven't
all
even
just
tried
say-
it.
It's awful. I can fucking sense it.
I thought it was quite
can
palatable.
Why don't you
sense
try some?
Let's get him something
You
for
won't
on the
know
house.
it until
No.
you try it.
No. I will
What?
know. I do know it's terrible. I know it.
Not even some cobbler.
That's really
Why don't you have a piece
I
of...
hate your fucking decorations. I hate
Oh,
your
Christ.
fucking
Wyatt.
Oh
furniture.
my goodness.
Wyatt.
I hate all of it, and especially I hate this fucking table, and I hate all of you.
Wyatt.
I will-
He's had a really hard day.
Excuse my friend's behavior.
Say that. We worked so
Taking it out on us.
So rude.
Why are you being so mean to
Listen,
these
listen,
Oh,
ladies.
okay.
Senior
You know
Wyatt,
that
come
now?
here for a moment. Ladies, listen. I apologize for his behavior.
Fuck this.
Why don't you come join us and you have some for yourself? We can all celebrate this moment.
Yeah, they could all have some peach cobbler.
Of course.
See, come take a seat.
who
Enjoy the
wanted
peach
the
cobbler of what you have
cobbler?
made.
My friend here
I
on the
really
right.
wanted some peach cobbler.
Here.
Oh my god, I'm a little bit.
I think
taken
we'd all
aback by
enjoy
all
some
that.
peach
I
Just
mean,
ignore him. I don't know what got
I don't
into
know
him
what
or
that
anything.
was, ladies. I'm sorry.
He might have sunstroke. He's been out doing yard work all
This looks
day.
amazing.
Oh. All right. Anybody else want some cobbler?
I'm
still
quite
working on my
alright.
soup.
All right.
No, look at this. Look at this right here. That's so bleeding good.
Sybil here is quite amazing at the dessert. She's God, I don't know what to say right now. I need to take a second. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
What's
one
wrong
way
with
to
your face?
ruin dinner.
Yeah,
I just,
yeah,
you
I'm
know,
hungry
the
anymore.
situation was appalling. And, you know, I feel dreadful.
I apologize if we've done something to
No,
upset you all.
no,
you
you
didn't
have
do
no
anything.
reason for
There's no way it happened.
my friend's conduct.
All right.
You know, I think we'll be taking that check now. Actually, you know, I don't know how long we're gonna sit around here after that.
Okay, that's all right. I mean, it's whatever you can spare, really.
What? Really?
Yes, sir.
I think y'all are underselling yourselves.
We're just trying to give as good food to as many people as we can.
Get your fingers out of my soup.
That's all. We're just trying to bring some tasty dishes to the West, and I don't know.
Bring people together with
Yeah.
food.
Thank you. That's very generous of you.
Oh.
Let's get out of here before we ruin any other business that might make their way in.
Please come back anytime. You guys are all great. It's just your friend was a little bit
Please, again,
hard to
forget
deal with.
about him. He's grumpy. He's miserable.
Yes,
He's
you're all
lonely.
splendid. Thank
He's
you.
lashing out. Have a splendid, stupendous day.
Best of luck with
What is
your
his
business.
problem?
I have no clue. I mean, he was shot in that building.
You as well.
In that seat, you know, the one that no one sat in at our table.
Yeah, well, maybe he has to get over it.
What the? Is that fucking Daza? The hell are they doing in there? Don't stab yourself there.
Come in and say hello. Those binoculars.
I appreciate you, Hobby. Looking out for us. Despite
Well-
my desire for a nice, calm dinner.
See, of course. Well, the fact of the matter is I don't remember their faces. I was told by the local people, well, not the local people, but the people that came in shortly after I had been knocked out, that there was these 3 blonde women, and they had done this thing before. See, I don't know if that was them or not. It was just, you know, 3 blonde women. Might as well make a note of it while we are there.
Well, I feel peachy. I should have got a slice of that cobbler.
The peach cobbler was so good.
Don't fucking rub it in my
so
face.
good.
You know where I've been for the past fucking months?
Well, why didn't you partake?
Because it'll go right to my fucking hips. I've been eating a diet of strictly potatoes for fucking for months now. I've got. If I start eating sweets and delicacies like that, I'll be doomed. There'll be a second 10-ton gang in the crossing.
It wouldn't be too bad.
You know, if Senior Butch was in there, he would have had a fucking field day with them.
I know.
They would all be hostages. We'd be going to the fucking Twin Rock to sell them off in a ransom.
And perhaps you'd be able to frisk their pockets and find a vial of some horrid liquid.
See, perhaps or perhaps not. Perhaps they are just ladies trying to cook food for the people of the Armadillo. I could just be being over paranoid.
I really hope the next time we go there, Mr. Egan is with us. I've never seen him in a situation where he had to pick a favorite. Maybe we could find out his type. We know Harvey is short and stout. I'm for
He is
damaged.
not short and stout.
Oh.
I have no interest in the short and stout.
Jasper, what's your type? Yeah, yes. Jasper.
Huh?
What's your type?
What do you mean?
Oh, what's your interest? A personality, a body, a profession, even?
I'm not looking right now, so I don't think about that sort of thing.
Yeah, but if you were.
But I'm not.
Yeah, but if you were.
But I'm not.
But if you were.
But I'm not. There's no hypothetical because I don't think about that type of thing, so I don't have an answer.
Aren't happening. That's why they're hypothetical.
Right, but I don't have an answer because I don't
Ay,
think
ay,
about
ay.
that sort
Okay,
of thing.
I'm going to bed. I will see you
Good
all
night.
tomorrow, maybe, or something. I don't fucking know. Good night.
What is this? Is this free?
I'm not paying you today. We didn't do work.
You pay them?
No, you just had me dragged into the barn and interrogated. And nearly stabbed.
Up.
Ow! What? All you said was up.
I said bop.
Did you just pull there's a fellow named Jack Kettleman who used to boop women's noses.
That sounds bleeding creepy.
Bop. I bopped it. Well,
I can't believe you just did that.
I would sit here and have a long conversation with you, but I'm afraid that all my enemies will show up.
Yeah. We really need to work on getting like a locked door.
Man's greatest invention is the wall and door.
Uh-huh. Who would have thought?
You looked great in your dress.
I don't think that you mean that.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Alright, no, I take that back. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have any grievances for me from today? Do you have any, accosting to do?
I'm sorry I said something hurtful in Armadillo.
Oh, really?
I don't remember what it was.
Do you want me to remind you, or should we just move past it?
What would be better for you?
I think that you should know that you minimize the fact that I attempted to murder a deputy to use him as a hostage to give you a few more days of freedom.
I'm sorry. I know you tried your best. That he heard the click of your gun and whipped around, left you with no options.
I've never seen a man.
Thank you
move
so
fast
much
in
for
my
the
life.
Thank you so much for the raid, Ember. It was nice riding with you. I'll do my best not to belittle your heartfelt efforts in the
That
future.
reminds me, this is the entire reason why I showed up today.
It wasn't because I said to me.
Yeah, it was that, but I just wanted to pretend that it wasn't. Oh, actually, it might be on my horse. Hold on.
Alright, sure thing. No, I'm not wanted yet. I shouldn't be. I was chasing after Hammer, shooting at him, and the law pulled up. And then I said, I ratted everything to the law. I told the law everything about what was happening, about how Hank Hammer is trying to kill
You
me.
think I'm gonna be arrested for beating up that woman?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think Sash is gonna throw away the fucking key.
Well, maybe she shouldn't say terrible things, and then that wouldn't happen to her. Wow, you shouldn't have.
You should read a passage.
Bible. You think so?
Yeah, maybe one or two might help you.
I like the one, the Peace Psalms one.
The what?
Peace Psalms.
Oh. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, I think.
The Psalms.
Pick up that mandolin beside me and play it.
I don't know how to do that.
Just strum your fingers over it so it goes bring da ding ding dong.
I don't think that's naturally how it goes.
What does it fucking go then, huh?
I think it's like one big long, like it doesn't make a little tune or nothing like that.
No, I need to hear you try and make the noise.
I don't think that I can. You're asking too much of me.
Wow.
Why don't you do it?
I don't. What? Oh, I made my noise, and you said I was wrong. I don't know what it does.
Bring the ding ding ding.
I thought that's what it does. I thought it goes bring the ding ding dong.
And it went like butter like it goes
Butter. Is that what it does? Butter does? Not bring the dings? Not drums? I don't fucking know.
Here, this is what Peter has to say. It's 3:09 p.m.
That's not a.
Evil with evil or insult with insult. On the contrary, repay evil with blessing, because to this you were called, so that you may inherit a blessing.
3:09 p.m.
Yeah, Peter's a fucking idiot. It doesn't make any sense. You want to hear what Mark has to say?
Sure.
He said, and when you stand praying, if you hold anything against anyone, forgive them, so that your Father in heaven may forgive you your sins.
And what time was that one written?
11:25 a.m.
All right.
That one makes more sense. You ever been to church?
No. My father was a fairly large proponent that the only law worth following was that of the state.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't make people swear on a Bible in his church. They swore on the laws and legislation of the land.
Huh. My father was always the mind that if you go to church and apologize to God, that nothing illegal that you did mattered.
You know, the next bank robbery we do, we intend to use your plan.
Oh, really?
And I'm the cart driver.
Oh, no, Sunshine, no.
What?
What the hell is Zabaguchi good for if not driving a wagon off a cliff?
Doesn't it show how much faith I have in your plan?
I guess so, but I didn't even have that much faith in it.
You put it forward.
Yeah,
Your heartfelt efforts.
but I was hoping that you would be like up safe on a hill or something like that, not... Oh,
Well, no one else is capable.
all right, I'll drive the wagon. There, how about
No.
that? Why? Because it's dangerous?
I think we have a full team.
All right. Put Javi on it.
Oh, he very much declined.
God damn it.
Doesn't even know how to ride a wagon, apparently.
How long have you known Waco for?
Fucking decade. Years.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. He was berating me today about our relationship,
What about it?
saying that he doesn't know I would do that for you because something, and I said, okay, do you want to kiss him on the
What the
lips?
fuck
Do
is
you wanna
something?
marry him? He was, I forget exactly what his words were, but he was talking about how, we must be married because I was willing to die for you. And then I said, well, are you two married? Do you want to kiss him? And then he said, no, but I've also known him for a while. And I wanted to know how long that was.
Interesting.
He seems, I think he might be in love with you.
I think he might be jealous.
I think he might be.
Jealous of you. For having me. You know, 'cause we're married.
Right, of course. Not like he spends much more time with you than I do.
You know, I've noticed you've started to bring up your real husband a lot more around other people.
Uh-huh.
That's probably a good thing, you know. You're coming more to terms with the situation and being more open about it.
What do you mean?
Well, you haven't gone around saying about your marriage to Mr. Butalelli or whatever.
Yeah.
You've been rather upfront. You've been allowing yourself to be happy about it, to acknowledge who you were really with and not hide it.
I try not to give no names, but sometimes people don't really care unless they can actually put a face to it.
I just figured it meant you had to be more in the moment.
Maybe. There's been some things while you were gone kicking up that is a very sore subject, and I think that I've been thinking about him more as all.
Oh, speaking of things, if Zip Quill kills you, I'm gonna have to kill him.
I was hoping that you would come to the meeting.
You want me there? I stole boots off of his comatose friend while he was in Sisika.
Yeah, well, he shot mine, so
All right, sure, I can show up.
he was wanting to do it today, but I don't know if I have it in me.
Tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
All right. How likely do you think it is that he'll shoot you?
I don't know. He sent me a telegram that said something like, after yesterday, I guess you don't see it fit that we meet and speak or something like that. Something happened.
What the fuck happened yesterday?
I don't know. I was in my hotel room all day, and then today I said hi to him and he was all short. So something terrible must have happened, and now I gotta go pay for all the things that my people have been doing while I've been digging up mushrooms and tall trees.
How much longer until you start referring to me and mine as your people?
I'm absolutely terrified too.
Why is that? Yeah, I think we maybe caused too much issue.
No, I know that my people cause equal amounts, most likely. I just think that people don't take too kindly if I were to leave Van Horn and then start, you know, speaking more about you all. I think that'll put a name on me that I don't want to carry.
Well, whatever's easiest for you.
Yeah, I also think it's useful when problems come up. I can at least go speak for the folk in Van Horn now.
Queen of Van Horn.
Don't call me that. I hate that. You know that? I hate it so much. Who's Proverb?
Proverbs?
Yeah,
I don't know, but when was it written?
10:12 p.m. And he said, hatred stirs up conflict, but love covers over all wrongs.
That's fucking stupid.
It's the most obvious shit I've ever fucking read in my life.
Covers over all wrong. I've seen relationships in shambles.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen people die because they were in love.
I've seen hatred trounce love. Folks killing each other that they say they love. What a dumb fucking thing for Proverbs to say.
Fucking idiot. So far, I've seen nothing good in here. I don't know what all the commotion is about.
Alright. You know, I think Zip was gonna kill me today.
Why?
It was when he walked into the stables and it was just me and him. He asked a simple question, but I could tell by the cadence in his voice. If I had answered a way he didn't like, he would have killed me.
What did he ask?
Did I really steal Cucamonga's boots while standing behind me? And I told him that I returned them. Which is true. And he said, oh, alright then, and walked out.
You could have died over some boots.
Over boots. I didn't even tell him I tried to take California's boots as well, and California wormed on the ground and punched me in the ankles. It was a horrific fight, Dakota. He was sliding about. It had just rained, and he was kicking off the walls and slipping around.
What a strange little creature. He was telling me about how he would eat train sets and all that type of thing, and every single time he would drink a glass of whiskey, he would start dry heaving in front of me and asking me if I liked it.
What?
He would like take a sip of whiskey and then he'd start dry heaving. And then he would follow up by like glancing over me to see if I was looking or like seeing if I was taking notice.
I don't know if I want you hanging around with that California kid.
I don't spend much time with him, so that's no problem of mine.
All right. Well, I hate to cut the conversation early, but I'm tired.
Me too.
It's been a horrible day. You know, I was so happy to get out of Sisika, see everyone. And then Hank Hamill was the second face to greet me.
I want to know how he knew that you all were in Saint Denis. Javi was telling me that apparently he just showed up.
I wrote you, Butch, Wyatt, Waco, Javi, Johnny Waggy, and lastly Jasper. Those were all the people that knew I was in Sanity.
Who knew that you were getting released?
Those same people.
Hmm.
I kept it very close. I didn't tell many people I was even incarcerated.
Yeah.
And I kept my release date even more hidden.
I would like to say that it was happenstance, but nobody goes to fucking Saint Denis anymore.
Especially not to find me.
You. Why the hell would you be in Saint Denis if not leaving Sisika?
Maybe it's the birds.
Perchance.
Maybe my dear God, my dear German God wrote him on the way out. Maybe there's people in the law still helping him. They would know my release day.
They could look up in the paperwork.
Who knows? Either way, my options are to get to the bottom of it and cut out the rat, or kill the hammer and leave the rat with the only option being that they swallow their actions down deep and move forward. My suspicion is that this will end with either me or Hammer dead, and the rat having never revealed themselves. But if I go suspecting everyone, I'll wind up crazy.
Yeah, paranoia is not good for a man. Does terrible things.
Who do you think it is?
I have no fucking idea. I genuinely don't.
Me either. Every one of them rode with me today.
Yeah. If anybody, the only person that I would possibly think is Jasper, but that's only because I don't know them that much.
Could be.
And they also hit Butch with a gun. So I think that there's a lot more underlying to that.
That made me smile.
Why?
Because I was about to let the kid go, but they got so worked up, they lashed out at Butch.
Gotcha. And then
I think
was
Butch
able to do
liked
what he was
it.
doing. You know, actually, no, I shouldn't say that.
Oh, please, what were you gonna say?
No, I don't even. He probably doesn't even remember telling me.
Telling you what?
I don't think that I should. Sunshine, if you want me alive, I don't think that I should tell you this.
Well, curiosity killed the cat.
There is a slight chance that he may have actually enjoyed it a little bit.
What a freak. Anyways. Don't linger too long. I would hate to find out you got fucking grabbed when I left.
Yeah, I'd be in the clinker for abuse or whatever.
That's not who I meant grabbing you anyways.
Oh, right.
Listen, I left the yard in capable hands. I was king of the yard after you left.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Roger wasn't gonna be fucking king. And, oh, you weren't there. When me and Harvey and Butch were riding the hanging dog, those people we passed, those were the Lost Boys. I met them in jail. I'm good friends with them now.
I think there's a boy with them named Moxley who used to live in Van Horn.
I only know prisoner 235.
Right.
You know, no names.
Of course.
If you see Roger, refer to him as 293.
293. How demeaning. Just to be whittled down to numbers.
Do you remember my numbers? I don't think, no, I didn't get them the night with you.
No,
you left before. I have great numbers.
What is it?
I'm 117.
That's a good one.
That is a great one. I'm the chef too. They made me the cook. The master chef.
The what?
The master chef. I was the head cook.
Right.
Anyways, good night. Who the fuck is still alive? We need to find someone still alive. What does she do once I'm gone? What does she do once I walked away? Sits there. Let's spy. Actually, let's spy on her for a second. Let's spy on her for a second. See what she does. See what she fucking does. She just sits there, thinking. Turn off the ball music. Put on the spy music. Let's find out what my wife does without me. We're gonna see what she gets up to. Scheming. Oh, she's getting up. She's walking away. Where do you go, huh? I was spy. Where do you even go, huh? Where do you go?
I was gonna go look at my telegrams and then I was gonna come back and go to sleep.
Yeah. Reasonable story. Go riding away. Don't even sleep under the bed or nothing.
What? You know what? Out of spite?
Alright, I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Goodbye.
You motherfucker, I'm taking your horse.
I'm not going. You can take rainy day.
No, I'm going to bed now. Out of spite.
Oh, go check your telegrams. What if Zip's written yes?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna go. Well,
No, you wanted to ride off and check telegrams.
Mm-mm.
I knew you left. I knew you never stayed. You always push Harvey next to me, so I don't ever know that you leave.
I put him in a wig.
You know, he has beautiful, thick hair. What are you doing?
Interesting. right, go on, go to sleep.
So you can leave? No, so you can leave again? You know, I'm gonna sit at the front door and I'm gonna have my gun in hand. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There's
Just gonna sit there?
gotta be like a sitting.
I'll just sleep in the hallway, man.
Don't mind me just cleaning my rifle.
Yep, don't mind me, just going to bed in the hallway in plain view.
Let's open up Hazroot. Misfits? Is that who I should raid? I don't see him on the Hazroot. Banana Man. Oh, Gideon. Yeah, let's raid Gideon.
Are you just gonna sit there?
Let's raid Gideon, guys. Let's see what he's up to. What? Are you trying to put yourself right in front of the fucking barrel?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you know that I'm going to sleep.
You know what?
What are you doing?
You forget what you've seen. Your eyes were closed. I watched you close them. Listen to my fucking tip taps. That's it. That's